に願いをかけるとき、君にお届け塊、夢を見るよなこの世界、みんな巻き込め塊、パッパッパーパッパッパヤッパーパッパッパーダバドゥイエパッパッパーヤッパダバパーパッパッパーダバドゥイエ星になる日まで君にお届け塊、魔法をかけたドゥビドゥビはみんな幸せ塊、
Oh, no! No, why? I came back from vacation just to arrive to batches, and I mean batches of salt. Oh, think I can hear myself? Whatever, that's fine. Alright, let's do an audio check, everybody. Shall we? Let me, get the salt on screen. Let's get this rolling. Here we go. Boom. Like a champ, I came prepared for all of you. So, as many of you may know, I covered an Amazing Lucas video about, like, what, 10 days ago? 10 goddamn days ago. And you know what? Oh, echo? Echo. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. Let's fix that. Wonder what's causing it. Anybody got echo? Let me know if you got echo. Echo? There's echo. Okay, hold on. I know what's going on. Give me a second. Let's see. There we go. Is there still an echo? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Well, can you guys hear me? Is there an echo still? Let me know. Still an echo? What the fuck happened to my audio? Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't know what happened to my audio while I was gone, but, let me turn down the stereo. Oh, no echo? Okay, awesome. We're good to go? Chat, are we good to go? Can you guys hear me? Let us all make sure you can hear me. All right. Woo! See, I'm not so bad of a streamer. I'm not J-Tech levels of bad. $2 from the Xbox guy. Been a terrible week. Appreciate that salt, man. You're welcome. All right. How's the audio sound? Like I said, audio before we start. Volume good. All right, let me know if you can hear the playback of... Oh, wait, you guys heard the Katamari music, so I'm guessing you can hear the playback. So there's that. All right. Hello, Tink. No, you're not invited into the stream. Go away. Okay, now I was going to continue. Like I said, I did a video on the amazing Mucus, whatever. And that video fucked up my brain so bad, I decided I'm going to go on a 5-day hiatus and take vacation to go see orcas jumping out of the water in Washington. And you know what? I miss it. I was frying on Sid the whole trip, not thinking about YouTube, not thinking about ponies, not thinking about salt, just a free man. And then I came back, and I'm quickly reminded just how awful my job is. Because... oh... whew... I didn't want to do this. I was having such a good time. You know how many orcas I saw? I saw like a family of 5. And I was close enough to see them jumping out of the water, and they were like leaving traces behind because I was frying like a madman. And I was thinking to myself, you know, there are better things in life for you, Frit. You don't have to sit at your computer all day covering salt. You can be free. You can be whatever you want. And then I tried it for like a day, and it didn't work out, so here I am. Back to salt production. My back's no good for dockyard work. My hands aren't good for shoveling. I'm only good at producing salt. So what the hell? Let's get on with it, shall we? $2 from SRGI Productions. I got Wi-Fi in my PC now, bitch. Congratulations. You're catching up to the rest of the world. I salute you, good sir. We didn't see dolphins. We saw elephant seals, orcas, and we also saw puffins, which are even more rare to spot than orcas in that area. It was awesome. It was a really hot day for being the Pacific Northwest. And the boat ride was long. It was like 8 hours long, but it was dope. I do want to talk about my vacation, but I would rather get to the salt because, again, this channel is not about me. It's about what my audience wants. And they don't want to hear my stupid stories about how I enjoyed life. They want to hear my suffering. So, here we go. There are 3 very salty PlayStation fanboys, and the funny thing is, we know all of them. Okay? All of them. Who do we got today? Today we got the king of trash himself, King Thrash Gaming, coming back to you live with another video. We got the amazing Doofus. Whee! And we got Foxy Games UK. Remember, play games, not corporations. And what am I here to do? I'm here to ruin all of their videos. Make them feel like complete shit because everybody always dislikes bombs them after I make a video on it. And it's fun! Not intentional, it's just, you know, it's just the results of what happens. So here I am to ruin their lovely videos. $2 from Caleb Fire 10, Animal Crossing on PC while watching time. Let us go! Alright, Frit, let me in. No, Tink, you've been a bad girl. No, Tink, you don't want to hear my stupid stories. Alright? How's the salt about GT7 and FF7 going? I have not... Look, I was disconnected from the internet for like 5 days because I needed that break. The Amazing Lucas video destroyed my brain. There's no recovering from it, so I had to take a break. I'm sorry I left you all without salt for this long, but here I am to make up for it. So you all better show some gratitude, okay? I could have left you at any time. Oh, what am I saying? I couldn't have. I would have died in the wild on my own. Hey, Frit, how you dong? I'm doing good. Sweet, my night has been saved. Let us go. We about to have a good salt tonight for my pasta. So, all right, everybody in the chat. I'm going to put up a poll on which video we start with. That way. What do you mean yes and no are the only options I got? Can I? Okay, here we go. Watch this. Alright. There we go. Alright, I put up a poll. You guys get to choose what video we start with first. And if we get to 400 likes, well, if we get to 420 likes specifically, I will put up a poll to watch another video. $1.99 from Errant Vice. Bloodborne PC will actually game and these people. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. All right, everybody's voting. I know the Amazing Lucas is like a fan favorite, so I knew he was gonna win this poll in a landslide. But here, you know, $4.99 from Magic Legend 75. Being a lefty is so difficult. I can't use my keyboard and mouse properly. My life is a curse. I'm going to overdose with pony salt. There are left-handed keyboards and left-handed mice. You'll be fine. You'll find a solution. Don't worry. This is a bogus poll. All right, we're going to give the poll 1 more minute, but that doesn't really look like anybody else is going to dethrone the Amazing Lucas. I love democracy. All right, let me open up this beer. Hold on. I got a new bong for this special occasion. I knew I wouldn't be able to do it alone. I thought you were calling him the Amazing Cuckus. Ah, God, I forgot about calling him that. Frit, if you get at least $100, you and Tink will have to play Postal Redux with me. Then I hope I don't get $100, because I will not do that with you. And if I do, I'm going to regret it very much. So nobody give me $100, because I won't do it. Anyway, looks like Lucas won the poll. It's not even close. If it was closer, I would let the poll go on a little longer. So let's go. The Amazing Cuckus. 400 watching live. Would you look at that? See? My channel's not on the decline yet. Maybe in a couple more weeks, then it'll be on the decline. But for now, it's still fine. It's still intact. Oh, alright. Let's see if this amazing Lucas video even loads. There it is. Woo!
Look.
Here we go. We are going to have ourselves a good time. I unsubbed from Lucas, says Ian Cardwell. Oh, were you subbed to him in the first place? What is wrong with you? You should have subbed with me. Final Fantasy VII Remake is overrated. Lucas is a gay closet. This is unforgiven. Yeah. I haven't seen any Persona Assault videos, but I've seen plenty of Final Fantasy VII. Ponies hold on to this game more than they hold on to their dying mother in bed. Alright? They hold on to this game like it's going to be, like it's a newborn that won't make it. They're like, no, we must hold on to this game. Grandma, stand back. I don't care. We got 5 other siblings that can watch over you, but Final Fantasy VII, I will not let you go. That's how precious this game is to the ponies. So, if it leaves at any moment, you know there's going to be riots on the street. You know people are going to be flipping over cars, breaking windows, going to storming Sony headquarters, trying to perform a coup. This game cannot leave because Sony, just look at how unhinged the PlayStation fanboys are. They do not want this game gone. $1.99 from King Thrash Gaming. Give me a kiss for it. I miss you. I missed you too, King. We're going to be covering you soon. I enjoyed my vacation, but I'm back now. $4.99 from Golden Apples. The doctor came back with the diagnosis. The ponies have compulsive retardation syndrome. Time to head to the asylum, folks. All right, let's go.
Look at the little Xbox players.
Where?
You gonna cry?
Where? Where? I'm looking behind me. I don't see him. Oh, I see Charlie. Okay, all right. He was pointing at Charlie. Okay, well, Charlie is an Xbot, so yeah. There you go. You got us, Lucas. How did you know my dog was an Xbot?
Oh my goodness.
Let's watch that again. It's the classic catchphrase.
Look at the little Xbox
classic
players.
catchphrase. Watch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah! Oh my goodness! The greatest catchphrase of all time. $5 from Croshow Black. Foxy Games UK is crying in the shower tonight after getting his back blown out today like a rape victim. Well, I'm gonna say it anyway. And we're gonna watch that video tonight. I saved it just in case his ass takes it down too. You can't escape this roasting, Foxy. I've been waiting to get my hands on you again. Life's a little boring without a British PlayStation fanboy. $2 from Nimble. Take my money. I will take it gladly. You hand that shit over. After everything I've been through, I deserve more. Hell, I deserve 200 likes. Just give it to me. All right, let's go.
Oh, the delicious.
I will say Lucas has some gorgeous, perfectly pearl white teeth. That man has good dental hygiene.
Xbox tears. Oh, they're so delicious. They're so delicious.
Oh, the tears of an...
Hey! Hey! Lucas! Are you stealing memes now? Is that what you're doing? I remember I was like the first guy to use this meme. I also used it in my Lucas video. I knew you watched my video. You're taking meme ideas. Well, your editor's getting meme ideas. There's no way you did this.
Fathomable sadness. Yummy. Yummy.
$1.99 from King Thrash Gaming. Smash my cheeks. I'm a fraud. Oh, that's the fake King Thrash Gaming. Aww. Well, that's fine. We'll be covering him anyway.
You guys. That's all, folks.
Yo, I'm gonna come out with a...
I want royalties for this meme. That's what I want. I mean, I didn't make that South Park episode and I don't deserve a dime, but I want royalties anyway.
workout program that your whole nutrition is based off of Xbox tears.
I don't know. I think this guy's, I think Lucas nutrition consists of paint chips, glue huffing, and Tide Pods. Yeah, Tide Pods. I think that's what his diet consists of. I mean, he remains looking in pretty good shape, and he remains stupid, like really stupid. So that's probably his nutrition. Nutrition. God, I'm turning into a pony now.
Bruh, we gonna have all PlayStation owners being jacked, okay? Goodness gracious.
You're the only PlayStation fanboy I've ever seen that's jacked, actually. Well, Sort of jacked.
How many times must I tell you all, okay? How many times do I have to tell you dumb, short, neckbeard, just demented Xbox players, okay? How many times do I have to tell you?
You have a beard too!
You have an entertainment console.
Oh yeah, and bleach. He probably drinks a lot of bleach. He needs to drink gallons of bleach a day.
That's what you have, okay? You do not
Wait,
have
what did he say we have? Not we. I don't have an Xbox, but...
Demented Xbox players, okay? How many
They are pretty demented.
times do I have to tell you? You have an entertainment console.
Huh? Huh? We're only a minute in, Lucas. Huh? We're only a minute in. What do you think the Nintendo... What do you think the first Nintendo console was called? It was called the Nintendo Entertainment System. Okay? Alright? Because it was for entertainment. Video games are entertainment. Yes, the Xbox is an entertainment box. It plays games. It plays lots of media. It's an entertainment... You know what? I need a bong rip. I need a bong rip. There's no denying it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my live chat for halting the stream, but I need a bong rip after that. I do not... This man. Video games are not entertainment, I guess, so like it don't count. I don't know what video games are if they're not entertainment. Chat, what are video games if they're not entertainment? Huh? I need somebody to answer me that question because I don't have the faintest clue what video games would be if they're not entertainment. I guess I don't know. I mean, I know console fanboys look at them as ammo for console wars, but I'm looking for a definitive definition, like an exact definition, all right? Because I'm pretty sure they're entertainment. Like, goddamn. $2 from ZScout1288. All hail Top Hats and Champagne. Down with Frit. That's right. Top Hats and Champagne is trying to make his comeback, but at this point, it's too late. I have overtaken the edgelord PC gamer. That's what I've done, all right? I'm not even that edgy, but I've taken that role. $9.99 from King Thrash Gaming. I'm not fake, it's me. I'm coming out gay. My wife left me for Tyrone. Jesus Christ. I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, when you play a game, are you not entertained when you play a game? Because I am. Like, easily. Nobody Tyrone King Thrash. I know he likes the console war more than he likes to fuck. But, hey, it's in his own right. Alright, I'm gonna smoke this bong now. Alright. Now. Now I can continue.
That's what you have, okay? You do not have a gaming console, all right? Because in order to have a gaming console, you have to have games.
Well, I mean, they have your games now. They have Persona. Remember that? They got Persona. They got games. Oh, man, this freeze frame of Lucas would have been so much better for a thumbnail than what I got now. This is so perfect for a thumbnail. Why didn't I save this one? God damn it. Look at him. The way he's smirking and the way, like, his eyes look right now. I could make him look extra retarded if I, like, just distorted his face a little for the thumbnail. And then the shirt says never. Ah! I could have fixed it. Too late.
Listen. What Phil Spencer wants for you guys is to watch Netflix, okay? That's what he wants you guys to watch. He wants you to watch Netflix and Hulu and to have access to movies and stuff like that.
I don't get it. Doesn't PlayStation give you support for that too? I mean, I'm pretty sure the PlayStation isn't only a gaming box. Because I kept mine around for Netflix.
While you're painting your nails with your Master Chief nail polish, that's what he wants for you.
All right, Lucas, look. I get it. The nail polish thing, it was pretty funny the first time, but it's like, you've been repeating the same joke for like the last 10 videos, my friend. Do you have anything else? Nail polish, really? Nail polish? That's the big one? Okay.
Y'all, okay? That's what he wants for y'all. Now, I will show you what a gaming controller looks like.
Isn't this the same joke as last time? No, seriously, isn't this the same joke as last time? Hold on.
Master Chief nail polish.
Nail
That's
polish,
what he
Master
wants
Chief
for
nail
y'all,
polish,
okay?
uh-huh.
That's what he wants for y'all.
That's what he wants.
Now, I will show you
Yeah.
what a gaming controller looks like.
This is the same joke.
This, my friends, this is what a gaming controller looks like.
Does
Because
it?
this allows you to have access to games.
Isn't this literally the same thing he said like 3 videos ago? It's the same talking about this is a gaming controller. This is a paperweight. I'm not gonna have fun editing this video because it's the same joke, so I don't think I'm gonna cover this video. I don't want to cover the same jokes over and over again. Like, this is all Lucas has. $2 from SRGI Productions. Here's some dosh. Now get me a sandwich. Yes, sir. $10 from Nero Redwood. Not gonna lie, since I own a Series X, playing Persona 5 this coming October will be pretty sweet, even though I already played it on PS4. At least Persona is better than most exclusives on PlayStation. True. True. This is the same freaking joke. Come on, Lucas.
Bruh, not salt, okay, to games. Not crying to games, okay?
Well, here's the thing, though. Most people I see holding that controller do nothing but cry and are salty. So I don't believe you, all right? I'm not going to touch that thing. I don't want to become salty, and I don't want to become retarded, so I'm not touching that controller. Every time I see you hold it, I think of the dangers of holding a PlayStation 5 controller. And I've taken lots of hits of acid, and it didn't get me stupid. So I don't know what that controller will do to me. Maybe I'm immune. I'll get one. Experiment.
Not remorse, to games.
Game.
Man. To games.
Game.
Y'all don't know anything about that, huh? Y'all don't know anything about that. Oh, look at it's aerodynamic. Look at that, bro.
What?
It's insane, okay?
I mean, it wasn't even in the air. It was on the palm of your hand. Let it fly. Let the PlayStation 5 controller fly. Throw it out your window. Let's see how how far it flies. $2 from Sewed Crazy AA07. Frit, it's bread time. I want to go back on vacation. I want to go back on vacation. I don't want to do this. Yeah, okay. I'm going to chug this beer. Hold on. Time for another beer. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Now, they are crying about Final Fantasy, and bruh,
All right.
I would be crying too. I'm not even gonna lie.
I don't think this guy actually plays Final Fantasy, to be real with you.
I'd be crying too. After seeing Starfield, I would be in tears, okay? But it's not too late.
Huh.
All you Xbox bussy players.
Honestly, I'll be real with you. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is coming to PC, and I don't give a damn. Do you want to know why I don't give a damn about Final Fantasy 7 Remake being on PC? It's because it's not complete. It's not finished. It's $70 a piece. You want part 1, $70, part 2, $70, part 3, $70. I don't give a shit about that. I mean, if you want to pay, if you want to pay like over $200 plus dollars to get Final Fantasy 7 remade in 2022, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not interested in seeing this game split into segments and sold as chapters, all right? Like, when I was a kid, paying full price got you the whole Final Fantasy 7. It didn't get the game to you in segments split apart. Well, it did on 2 different discs, but you got the whole complete package. I'm not jealous, and I have no reason to be jealous. It's coming to PC, but I have no reason to play it. I don't get it. What, I'm gonna cry? I'm gonna cry for a $200 game? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cry over it. I don't even like paying up to $60. Most video games don't deserve it. Just being honest.
Players, it's not too late to change your life. It's not too late to have.
And yes, I agree with what Black Star in chat is saying. When Final Fantasy VII Remake is complete, like all 3 parts, or I don't know if it's 2 parts or 3 parts they're doing, When it's complete, it's gonna come out on Xbox and probably Switch or Switch Pro or whatever. I bet you anything.
Access to the greatest gaming console to date.
How do you call it the greatest gaming console to date if its generation isn't even over? It doesn't, like, the best games on that thing haven't even released yet. And one of the games that did release on it made you so upset, you were almost about to abandon Sony, but you didn't because you're a cuck, you know? I mean, we already talked about that. Nothing new here. What? What do you want, phone? Oh. Still no update on One Piece spoilers. I don't care. All right, let's go.
The PS5, okay? The PS5. Just say PS5 5 times and don't
PS5, 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 PS5. What was that supposed to do? What happened? What happened? Nothing happened. Swear to God, something was supposed to happen. $2 from Devin. After Spider-Man PC, I'm surprised he didn't end himself. Dude, the man's got pride. He don't let down.
look in the mirror and see if your teeth don't get whiter, okay?
What?
Now, I wasn't supposed to let that secret out, but that's how that works, okay?
It
I don't
does?
even brush my teeth. I just say PS5.
Ew! Ew! I was just complimenting your pearly whites, but you don't brush them? That's disgusting. What do you do then? I'm going to hear that again.
Look in the mirror and see if your teeth don't get whiter, okay? Now,
Saying PS5 5 times makes your teeth whiter. Anybody, is your teeth whiter? Anybody, is your teeth whiter? No? Okay, neither are mine. They're still as yellow as a pot smoker's. So, what can you do?
wasn't supposed to let that secret out, but that's how that works, okay? I don't even brush my teeth.
Ew! Ew! That's nasty! That's so gross! 199 for Mr. Mario Video 13. Don't spread salt, it's damaging PC gaming. I don't give a fuck. I'm in it for me. Top Hats may have put out his video, but I'm about to trash it when we're done with the ponies, of course. Ponies first, then Top Hats. Alright. Anyway, that's disgusting, Lucas. That is really gross. Don't tell me every day you wake up with morning breath and saliva all over your nasty ass lips and you're like, PlayStation, 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 and then you think you're good. I mean, this man has an actual mental disease if this is what he's doing. Holy shit. Don't tell me you wake up every morning and do that instead of flossing and brushing. No wonder you don't have a girlfriend. It all makes sense now. Your breath probably smells like caca. 199 from Sushi. I said it 5 times. Why do I feel violated? Hey, we have 666 watching live. Let's go. Aw, 663 now. Anyway, that is just gross. I think Top Hats called you out. That's fine. I still love Top Hats. Anyway.
I just say PS5 when I look in the mirror. PS5, 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 and my teeth just get whiter, okay? That's how it works.
Maybe I can roast this video after all. Alright, he doesn't brush his teeth? That's disgusting! So, what is he doing? Is he putting, like, chemicals on his teeth to make them white? Or what's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
We live differently. Have you ever seen a PS5 player? You can
Yeah, I have. I'm looking at one right now. Not a good example.
tell that they're a PS5 player because we don't walk. We just float everywhere. We just float.
No, don't blow your breath. Your breath is nasty. Don't blow your breath anywhere. That's disgusting. Probably smells like fucking gingivitis and cavities. You don't brush. Oh my god, that is so gross. You're a grown-ass adult. Do I have to teach you about brushing teeth and flossing? Really? Really?
Just float everywhere, bruh. Because it's not even us walking, right? We're floating on top of our games, okay?
What? He's floating on top of his games? Okay, Lucas. This is why you need to remain institutionalized. I don't know how you got out. I don't know whose bright idea that was. You're not brushing your teeth because you think saying PlayStation 5 times makes them white. You think you can float on your games. Holy shit. We need more. I don't know. We got to up your dosage. And we got to keep you strapped up because I really do not know whose idea it was to let you out. $5 from Nero Redwood. If Atlas can release Persona games, usually takes 100+ hours to complete for $60, and you get the full game. Square can do the same thing, except Square is a shit company. What they did with the Epic Game Store, the deal they made with Epic Game Store to keep Kingdom Hearts on there to sell it for over $200. I don't care about Square. I don't want to buy their games. I don't support Square. You guys can if you want, but I don't support a goddamn thing Square has done in the last few years. I don't even think their games are even that good. I'll be honest. I don't really think Square games are that great. I don't think Final Fantasies I don't know. The Final Fantasies I enjoyed were the ones on the Super Nintendo. After that, I was like, eh. Spiky hair, skinny, feminine boys. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I mean, I can't. I just can't. I can't. The last few Final Fantasies have just not been what I've wanted. 10 from Chaplin Gerald. Not only does Lucas seem like that kid that ate paste every day until age 13, he seems like that kid that would go, bro, why are you playing Halo? Haven't you heard of Call of Duty? He does look like that. Or, well, he said Call of Booty. $20! $20! Sorry, see, I had to be a little more excited for it. I was a little zoned out. From Nick, hey, Frit, hope all goes well with the stream. Keep teaching these fanboys their place in the online web. Also, go buy yourself something nice. I will. I'll buy more Bud and I'll buy more tabs of Sid. Let's go. Oh, and Final Fantasy 14 is like maybe that one good game they all like. There's nothing wrong with skinny feminine boys. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, I remember when Final Fantasy wasn't just trying to appeal to horny girls. I just remember that time. Or horny boys, for that matter. Nothing wrong with appealing to horny people, but the storylines have got to be up to par with those characters, and they haven't been. And neither has Dragon Quest for me either. I've actually taken Yakuza Like a Dragon as the better JRPG than any Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest game in the last 10 years. Like Yakuza Like a Dragon is up there. It's the JRPG for me. The other ones just don't cut it anymore. Maybe it's just my mindset has changed. $2 from Shashwat. Best thing they did was sell Crystal and Edios. Oh, they did sell them. $199 from Blackstar. The PS5 has 8K on the box while it's not enabled. I know. Look at the frame for it. I'm looking at it and it's beautiful. $5 from Broken Halo Skull. Finally caught another of your streams. Well, good, sir. I don't keep my streams on a schedule, so when I do stream, people love to jump in. Another $5 from Benjamin Loken. Hey, Frit, give Lucas this. It's mint in the shape of breath. With a caca breath like his, he's gonna need lots of mint, lots of Listerine, lots of breath tablets. Ugh. $2 from Devin. Can't wait to see his reaction to Horizon Forbidden West PC in September. Me either. Let's go.
You can't see them. You can't see them because Xbox players, they can't see games. We float on our games, bruh. It looks to the untrained eye, it looks like we're walking, but we're not. We're floating.
What in the fuck is wrong with this man? Is anybody here a psychologist? Has anybody here gone to school for psychology or anything like that? Can somebody help me? What is going on here? What is this illness called where he imagines people can float on games? He doesn't have to brush his teeth. He doesn't think he has to brush his teeth. He thinks it's all right to wear a backwards hat at near 40. Like, what is going on here? Seriously, I need help. I need to figure this out, because if I can figure it out, I might be able to phone up Lucas' mom and tell her, you know, your son has a condition and needs lots of help. I'll phone his mom. Oh, I better not say that, because YouTube will be like, oh, you're going to phone his mom? Banned. But what about Quantum phoning Ackman's mom? He's fine. We don't like you, Mexican. Aw, okay. That's what they do.
Putting on God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2.
But those games aren't out yet. How are you floating on games that don't even exist yet? How does it make any sense? He imagines the games are out already? Okay, Lucas, you need help. You need serious help. I'm not even joking. You have a mental disorder.
You know, Horizon Forbidden West. We just loading on just exclusives after exclusives, and now listen.
They're not exclusives anymore. Who's calling? Ah, 1 second. Jesus Christ, who thinks it's a good idea to be calling while I'm streaming when they know my streaming schedule? Oh wait, I don't have one. Okay, that one's my fault. $2 from SRGI Productions. I think my doctors misdiagnosed me. I think my doctors misdiagnosed me too. When people like Lucas are, you know, taxpayers who walk this earth, and I'm a taxpayer who walks this earth, but I'm viewed under, like, I'm scrutinized, and this man gets to roam freely, I'm wondering what the hell I did wrong. I have plenty of mental disorders. I'm pretty sure I do. $5 from Benjamin Long. Histrionic disorder. Needless obsession with gaining attention. Oh, Benjamin Long. Thank you for that. $2 Canadian from Devastator 2000. So Frit is selling pony salt and champagne. Fancy. I'm actually going to start selling Top Hat champagne because he's never sold it. Watch me take over his business in the blink of an eye. He's going to regret it. I'm going to turn his bar into a bread and salt factory, and he's gonna be there sipping his wine wondering, what happened? Who did this to me? Me. That's who did it, Tops. Me.
This is a time when we have
What the hell? Oh. Where did his audio go?
to address the degenerate.
Oh, that's my headset. My bad. Hold up.
The PC.
Let me go back.
You know, Horizon Forbidden West. We just loading on just exclusives after exclusives, and now listen. This is a time when we have to address the degenerates, the PC peasants. That's what y'all.
Us! Us! What did I do wrong? What did we do wrong? See, Top Hats is always telling me, Frit, you're a peasant enabler. I'm like, but Top Hats, the people I cover, are always smearing PC gaming. Why are you okay with that? I want to protect PC gaming. That's fine. You want to protect PC gaming, but console peasants gotta know their damn place. You used to be the guy that put them in their place, Top Hats. Now you're scared of the peasants. You've become a coward. Look at me. I still have the balls to call them out. You want to cower and protect PC? Well, I say no. The end is nigh. Oh, all right. What makes us peasants?
Are. Listen, if y'all waiting 4 years for a game, you're.
Oh my God. It's the same talking point over and over and over again. You guys waited? Can you believe you? Yes. Yes, we waited. What's wrong with waiting? I don't give a shit. What? You know what would make me a cuck is if I went out and thought I needed a PlayStation to play these games. You don't. If you think you need a PlayStation to play these games, you're a cuck. You don't need a PlayStation to play these games. Okay? It's the same thing I say about Xbox. You don't need them. But if you want to buy them, be my fucking guest.
Peasant. Okay, that's what y'all are. These mofos waiting 4 years for a game. Damn. Does that not show you the power of PlayStation?
No.
You have mofos waiting years to get your hands on Spider-Man. You have mofos waiting years to get your hand on God of War. You have mofos waiting years to get your hand on Horizon. That just shows you the quality that is at PlayStation.
No, that just shows you that PC gamers are like Sony's priority. Really. No, that's really what it shows you. It's like, oh, those guys didn't buy our box? Well, I guess we might as well port the games over. Those guys know what's up. And you're sitting there like, well, you guys waited. You could have had a PlayStation. You could have been playing Spider-Man at 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS by now. Oh no. I could have been playing Spider-Man at 30 FPS years ago, but here I am playing it at 60. How fucking dare I?
Quality, all right? That these mofos are waiting for the game. Just,
Can we get some of that Spider-Man? Please release it on PC. Please release it on PC.
okay.
I didn't have to. You know what's funny is when the ponies had to put out a petition to beg Sony not to put that game on PC. That was fucking hilarious. They're like begging Sony not to put this game on PC, and PC gamers were on standby like, well, if it's not coming, it's not coming, and then it came. And then who were the ones salty? Was it the PC gamers? Were the PC gamers one ranting all for a solid, like, what, 2 hours on a stream about that? Were they the ones crying? I don't think so. I don't think any single PC gamer out there was like, Sony, please, we're at your mercy. Nobody wanted to play Spider-Man at 30 FPS. I'm sorry. They didn't want to do it back then. They don't want to do it now.
Peasant. Okay, well, give us some time, all right? Give us some time. Wait till the sequel comes out, and then we'll give you the, the first one. Bruh, they got PlayStation.
Miles Morales, that's coming. It's right around the corner. What are you going to do about it, Lucas? Nothing. You're going to sit here and you're going to damage control and you're going to say that PC gamers are peasants for waiting. I guess waiting for a superior port, for superior hardware with better customization and mods is peasant mentality. While going out and buying a $400 box that plays it at 30 FPS the day it came out is not peasant mentality. I can't with these people. His psychologist, they're going to have a field day with him.
Got them on like drug addicts, bruh. By the time they are finished playing Spider-Man on PC, what are they gonna want to play? Spider-Man 2. Guess where Spider-Man 2 is gonna only be on? PlayStation 5.
Is it? Is it though? Is it only gonna be on PlayStation 5? For how long? I mean, you could say it's only gonna be on PS5. You can say that, but you have to conclude it with I don't know how long though. Because that's the stage we're at right now with PlayStation. It's these games are going to be for PlayStation only, but we won't tell you for how long. That's where we're at right now. Okay? That's where we're at right now.
They going to be going up to Best Buy.
Yo got any?
You'd never catch me going to a Best Buy to buy a console. That's not the beer. That's not the Sid I took earlier. That's not the shrooms I took earlier. That's not the bong rips I've been taking. That's not the vape pen I've been hitting. That's the utter disgust of thinking about even being in a Best Buy to purchase a PlayStation. That is, oh my God. I would rather be purchasing crack in an alley from some nasty looking crack dealer than I would going into Best Buy and getting a PS5 for that. This is a good screenshot too right here. Look at his eyes. His pupils look like... He looks fucked up in this pic. I might actually use this one. 5 Canadian from Devastator 2000. No, Lucas. That just shows how little they want to pay over $500 for a plastic box they'll only use for a small amount of times. Seriously. Oh my God. I will never walk into a Best Buy for gaming related things. Ever. $5 from Meximan and Cheese. Imagine having enough money to build a god tier PC, but not being smart enough to actually do it. That's the amazing Lucas in a nutshell. He's not smart enough to build a PC. Oh no. Yeah, not being smart enough to actually do it. Okay, yeah. You're right, Meximan. I should have waited. I'm sorry. $10 from Narrow Redwood. PC gamers waited 2 years for Final Fantasy VII Remake to be on PC, only to realize how unoptimized it is and how bare bones the graphics settings were. I was a poor bastard to even buy it to begin with. Honestly, I'm one of those PC gamers that I don't fucking beg for these games, and when they do come, I'm like, ugh, well, it's here. I don't really care about the game. It's not as good of a port as I wanted it to be, so I'm just gonna go focus on the salt it's created. The games have to be good. It's gotta be like Death Stranding. Okay, that was a good port. But if it's anything like the Final Fantasy VII Remake port, I'm never gonna bat an eye. I'm just never gonna bat an eye. Also, Final Fantasy VII Remake has graphical inconsistencies, performance inconsistencies, and it's padded. It's padded to all hell. You know what? Do you remember when they showed us Final Fantasy VII? They didn't show us. They gave us a preview or a sneak peek or a teaser trailer to Final Fantasy VII Remake back in 2015. 2015? It's been like, what, 7 years now? And the game isn't even complete? I don't want that shit. The game has been in production for like over 7+ years and it's not even complete and they want full price for it. You can go fuck yourself, Square. I'm not gonna give you my money. PlayStation guys can for all I care, but I ain't gonna give you a goddamn thing. $10 from Mordecai. Sony has confirmed that PlayStation Studio games will be coming to the PC, but not day one. So technically, PlayStation has no exclusives anymore. They don't. They don't have exclusives, so I don't get why the console wars are still happening. You guys aren't gonna have exclusives anymore. Like, you don't have them anymore. God of War is not an exclusive IP. Horizon is not an exclusive IP. Okay, Spider-Man is not an exclusive IP. Days Gone is not an exclusive IP. Persona is not an exclusive IP. What? I'm sitting here like, what? What's left? What's left? Oh, Uncharted is not an exclusive IP either. The Last of Us is not an exclusive IP either. What do you have? What do you have that's gonna entice PC gamers and make them want to go get a PS5? Nothing.
PS5s, bruh? Y'all got any PS5s? That PC Spider-Man, that was hitting, bruh. That was hitting. Y'all got any more of them PS5s?
Bruh, it's...
Nah, you know what's hitting? Vampire Survivors. That's what's been hitting. That's a banging game, and I would play that over Spider-Man any day. You can argue with me on this. You can hate me for saying it, but I would rather be playing Vampire Survivors than Spider-Man. It's just so easy to pick up and play. Spider-Man's like, I gotta sit down, go through all these narrative things. I'm good. I'm fucking good.
It's sad, bro. It's sad. It's sad to see them. It's sad to see people like that, man. Because, you know, they tweeting about it, crying about, they don't love us. Xbox don't...
Okay. All right. This is a good tweet because Xbox University is such a toxic Twitter account. This is a real hardcore Xbox fanboy. The way Square Enix and Sony screws over Xbox gamers with no media backlash is awesome. Microsoft Xbox continues to play nice while we miss out. Why is there no exclusive content for Minecraft on Xbox? COD, Overwatch, etc. Won't have any either. No interest in treating us better, huh? Sorry, Xbox University. That's an L on you. That's an L on you, Xbox University. That is a salty tweet, and you look pathetic crying about it. Especially in the way you're doing. You sound just like a pony. You shouldn't want to give a fuck about Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's trash.
love us. Why can't we get Minecraft exclusives? Why? Bruh, they went so far as to put out a change.org petition.
Xbox fans, it's time to boycott Square Enix. 2 have signed. Oof. You know what's funny? Like, he's highlighting this, but these 2 that have signed out of 100 is nothing compared to the thousands who signed not to have Spider-Man come to PC. You remember that petition, Lucas? That petition is way more interesting than this one. This one's just asking for a game. The other one is asking for a game not to be ported at all. I don't. Gamers are so fucking cringe. They really are. Or fanboy gamers anyway. $1.99 from Sony Nakamura. Thank you, Nakamura. $5 from Broken Halo Sco. Do you own any console, Frit? The only consoles I own are old school ones. The last console I had was a PS4, but it died. I was playing Bloodborne on it, and it died. So I can't do anything about it. Poor PS4.
To boycott Bethesda. Bruh, you know how you know an Xbox player when you see one? Ask him to write out the alphabet, bruh.
Lucas, you're seriously not not asking Xbox fanboys to know their alphabet, are you? You're not really asking them to recite the alphabet, are you? You don't even know basic words, Lucas. $1.79 from Hervis da Benny. Have you ever played the State of Decay games? I have not. Ask them write
the alphabet. They won't be able to do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was also a Kojima. Thank you for near cited in the chat. Yeah, there was also a petition Ponies put out for Kojima to cancel any Xbox exclusive he was working on. That was even funnier.
They won't be able to do it. All they know is the letter L, brother.
But, you know, Xbox University does have a point in his tweet, although it was cringe as fuck, and that is that when Microsoft announces they have exclusive content, it's praise. When Microsoft announces they have exclusive content, it's evil and it's wrong. He's not wrong about that. He's not wrong. 5 Australian from Jake and Pika. I swear, every time the amazing Lucas makes a video, he gets more delusional and it's amazing. I don't go brain dead after watching his videos. Oh my gosh. I went nearly brain dead. Why do you think I went on vacation after watching his videos?
That's all they know. Do you know that there's other letters in the alphabet? Only thing I know is the letter L. Bro, oh, so sad.
Ugh, was that really the joke? Was that really the joke? Mr. Gamer, Fritanga Plays, what's good, Frit? Everything is great. No, not really. I'm watching a Lucas video. How do you think I'm doing?
It's so sad, bro. It's so sad, but I know. Y'all got your Sea of Thieves or whatever y'all.
Whoa, wow, come on. Sea of Thieves is not that bad. I mean, you got to play it with friends, but god damn, there's way more people playing Sea of Thieves than any PlayStation multiplayer game right now.
Y'all got going on. Y'all got your gunk. I understand, but listen, it is
gunk, really? Gunk. That's not even the worst Xbox IP. Come on.
It's not
IP, but Xbox game.
late. It is not too late to understand your defeat. Understand that you're defeated. You have no games, okay? You have no exclusives.
I have all of your games. What are you talking about? And I don't even need a PS5 controller to play them. I can play your games on an Xbox controller on my PC. What the hell are you talking about? Come on, Lucas.
That we want. Where all the games are right here. We have them all.
All right, if all the games are on the PS5 controller, then I'm just going to buy a PS5 controller instead of the PS5.
We have them all, okay? There's no denying this. Phil Spencer doesn't care about you, all right?
Well, I mean, that's like the only correct thing you've said this whole video. Yeah, Phil Spencer doesn't give a shit about anybody. That's true. Frit, we will only cease the bread when you let Tink on. Frit, what's the worst Xbox IP? Frit, think this idiocy calls for a massive bong grip? Okay, yes, you know what? It calls for a massive bong grip. Screw it. Bong grip time. I can't with this thing we call a human adult. I guess. We have to call him an adult. That's the sad part. We have to call a guy like this an adult, and it really, really waters down the definition of maturity and adulthood, because, like, I don't know. Like, when I was a kid, I was taught that this is not how you behave. Maybe my mom raised me wrong. I don't know. Maybe my mom raised me wrong. $5 from Medic Legend 75. Imagine an Xbox and a pony competing with each other in a 1v1 and bet their fighting style will be identical. They argue the exact same, but the only thing is that ponies are a little more unhinged. Oh, not a little more. Way more unhinged. They will go above and beyond. They will do things Xbox just don't have the balls to do. And that's like dox patients, post as a fake account to sell nudes to ponies. It's a bizarre world we're living in. And I don't think I want to live much longer to witness how it goes. There's no cure for this. $5 from Mr. Ing too. Yet he cannot even make a proper sentence, and I thought I was worse, dude. I thought I was worse. I can't flow properly. Sometimes I don't say the correct words, but guy takes the cake. $5 from Zeno Z Notebook. Hey, Papa Fritas, coming in clutch at work and was running out listening to material. 5 from Broken Halo Sco. Let Tink on, lol. No Tink allowed on this stream. Tink must find her own voice. And she can do it. I think, maybe. Bong grip time. Yummy. But it still hasn't cured my depression. Alright.
Your Xbox, that big freaking paperweight that you have, doesn't care about you. This is the only true savior. This
is he trying to convince me that the PlayStation 5 controller cares about me? Is he really trying to convince me that the Xbox 5 controller cares about me? I don't believe any of these corporations care about me, okay? The only person who cares about me is me. I think. I don't know, that's debatable. I don't know. Might be me. 5 from Imagine151. Imagine using the Xbox has no games narrative in 2022 while complaining about how Game Pass is a success. These guys are out here every day going, can you believe Xbox has convinced people games are not worth buying or full priced anymore? I'm like, that sounds pretty base to me. For real. Like, that sounds pretty base to me. Sony wants to try and convince you that Gran Turismo 7 was worth $70. That's the market that you guys advocate for. I don't understand it. But all I've known for the past few years is that price is not a measurement of the quality of something. Just because it's full price doesn't mean it's going to be good. Just because it's on Game Pass doesn't mean it's going to be bad. Games are good, and look at Psychonauts 2. One of the best things I've played in the last decade on Game Pass. Didn't have to buy it. Fuck. 70 Czar from Kale side. More salt, please. I will give you as much as I can, son. Tink sounds absolutely based. Tink is not based. Alright, let's go.
It's the only true gaming controller. Alright, what y'all have are just, I don't know what y'all have, okay? Y'all
I have a keyboard and mouse. I think it's better than a PS5 controller. Uh-oh, can't believe I said that.
y'all got pathways to Bussy.
Yo, Frit, how you doing, Frantic? Long time no see. Good to see you, my friend.
Okay, we got pathways to glory. Recognize.
Well, that's a pathway to $70 purchases right there. $70 purchases that Lucas has tried getting refunds on, too. He's pointing at the controller that gave him the path to a refund that was declined for a game that was broken. That is just... it's writing itself out. I don't have to do anything. This man just has to continue living his life, and I just have to continue monitoring him, and that's it. That's it.
Anyways, guys, that's the video. Let me know what you guys think. Whether or not you believe Lucas, Xbox cares about us. We coming out with Starfield, even though it looks like Xbox 360 graphics, and there's really nothing new that No Man's...
Jesus Christ, these are all the same talking. He says the same things in videos and on stream. He repeats himself every single time. I don't get how this can continue being funny to anybody who watches Lucas. Like, I would sit there like, Lucas, I'm your #1 supporter, and I think you need to change your jokes because they're kind of getting stale and boring. But his audience is there like, it's funny every time I hear the same joke. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go buy a Lucas shirt. That's, you know what? Maybe I'm just salty because Lucas has picked up on something he can monetize and I haven't. Maybe that's it.
Sky hasn't done before. It's still gonna be good, Lucas. It's still gonna be good. Or maybe I believe, oh, poor Bussy Xbox. Poor Bussy
He doesn't actually know what buzzy means, does he? I don't think he does.
Xbox. Hopefully you will see the light. Hopefully your blinders will come off of your eyes and you will see there is only one path to gaming, and that is PlayStation. Okay, I'm sorry. Now, if you happen to disagree with this video,
oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a mental disorder. I mean, if he believes that saying PlayStation in the sink cleans his teeth, if he believes he's floating on PlayStation games, if he believes that if he praises the PlayStation 5 controller, he will find salvation, he is indeed suffering from a mental disorder. I won't laugh at Lucas anymore. I will, I will sympathize. Fuck it. He sucks. He's stupid. He's really retarded. I'm gonna laugh at him forever. Fuck it. $5 from Jaffa Rebellion. Is anyone gonna tell Lucas we've been able to play Sony titles for years through emulation? The only difference now is that we'll be paying for them. Nobody has to tell him that. Let him figure it out. $2 from iLobo Gaming. $2 from iLobo Gaming. Bread, Skyrim with God Howard. Bread. Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck. See, if you find bread funny, your humor is equivalent to the amazing Lucas. So anybody who spams bread is just like the amazing Lucas. There, and that's how I'll solve my bread problem. Ha! All right.
chances are you may be on the spectrum. So
you don't actually think you're in any right to declare anybody on the spectrum, do you, Lucas? You don't actually think you can use that term, do you? Come They're on the spectrum while I float on PlayStation games and clean my teeth by saying PlayStation 5 times. I'm okay. They're on the spectrum. Oh. Oh no.
I'm not even gonna talk to y'all. Either or, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, please feel free to like, share, comment, subscribe. Oh, that fun stuff. Oh,
that fun
stuff. I don't know if I...
really? That's all the dislikes he got? Ugh.
Xbox players know what that is. I'm sorry, Google it. That's the best thing I can tell you. I'm sorry, just Google fun stuff. I know y'all don't have anything on that big ass refrigerator y'all got.
Oh no! Now the bread spamming is beginning. I told you guys that if you spam bread, you're just like Lucas. Are you saying you want to be just like Lucas? Okay, fine. You're all just like Lucas. I'm gonna start roasting my own chat. $2 from Magin151. How ironic. LMAO. $5 from Broken Halo Sco. Instead of bread, let's do crab. $1.99 from Rikens. Bread. Holy shit. Here we fucking go again. I'm gonna have a broken chat for about an hour, and it's not gonna be fun. And Unforgiven won't do anything. Unforgiven likes the bread spamming. He likes my audience annoying me, so he won't even fix it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I fucking knew it. Bread. A bread. A bread. A bread. You're not... No. The PS5 looks like a freaking internet modem. Yes, it does. All right, let's finish the video.
Till next time.
No! Not a next time. Does there have to be a next time? Can we just quit with this? It's just... it's really embarrassing, and I don't really want to tell people about my channel, because when they watch me cover people like you, it's kind of embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Cucumbers? Sushi? Don't spam sushi in the chat. $2 from Waterless Orphan. Can we have Twitter salt? You will have Twitter salt is for videos. Twitter is the place I try to avoid for the sake of my own mental health these days. But how else am I supposed to pay my bills without ruining my brain?
Amazing.
$1.99 from Andre Green. Bread, that is all. You may continue. Andre Green, screw you! You will not be allowed to super chat anymore, Andre. You are not allowed to super chat anymore. How come we're not spamming salt anymore? Now we're spamming bread. Remember when we used to spam salt vials? How do I look, Frit man? Shrimp. Holy shit. I'm gonna end the stream now. You know, fuck you in the chat. Everybody in the chat, shut the fuck up. I'm about to end the stream now. You guys are turning me into Lucas now. I'm gonna insult you about my own audience. Oh. Alright, let's refresh the video and see if the dislikes evened out yet.
Dumb, short...
Yay! The dislikes evened out. Alright. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. That was terrible. It's definitely not worth making a video on, because it's the same exact video. It's the same exact video. Alright, it hasn't changed. It's the same jokes, the same crying, the same complaining. It's the same shit. Why are we getting... Now we're getting... Okay, now salt spams. I didn't even... I didn't... $50! Oh, thank you. From Elliot Rogers. Bread. Sushi. You fucking piece of shit, Elliot. You are a fucking piece of shit. You're propagating and you're enabling my chat to continue trolling me with bread. And gyros apparently now. Gyros. Okay, yeah, bread, gyros, sushi. You know what, Elliot? You're not allowed to super chat anymore either. All right, you're not allowed to super chat anymore. Unforgiven is doing ninjutsu in the fucking chat. You're not allowed to do ninjutsu either. $2 from SRGI Productions. You will eat the bread, you bitch. Okay, nobody is allowed to super chat anymore. Nobody's allowed to super chat anymore. I will not allow my chat to take over this stream again. Hero, gyros, whatever they're fucking called. Sushi? Really? Sushi. You think sushi is funny? Really? Sushi? Oh, pizza. I'm just gonna chug this beer because my chat's insane. And screw it, I'm gonna take another tab of acid. $0.99 from Ian Lam. Salt. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Okay, anyways. Now we are going on to Foxy Games UK. $5 from Broken Halo Sco. Let Tink in or we will continue the bread and crabs. I need funny people, not Tink. Sorry, Tink. Okay. Anyway, mushrooms. See, yeah, you can spam mushrooms. I don't mind mushrooms. All right, this, ladies and gentlemen, who you are seeing on screen is Foxy Games UK, who was actually, and believe it or not, the very first console peasant I ever covered back when I used to do PC versus console videos. All right, he is the very first console peasant I ever did a response to. He was actually the guy, when I made a video on him, it actually elevated my channel and got me some subs. And then for a short bit, I surpassed him after he did a lot of shit talking, and then he resurpassed me, and then I surpassed him again. I don't even know if resurpass is a word, but whatever. I surpassed him again. So now here we are. We're walking down memory lane. A legendary PlayStation fanboy. $5 from Jaffa Rebellion. You cannot stop us. Even your mods have betrayed you. Continue then. Fine. Everybody's leaving the stream because everybody's spamming the chat. Yes, Foxy Games UK was the 16 teraflop PS5 scrub. Foxy Games UK is, well, he's known very well on Twitter as the guy with fake leaks. Every single week, he's posting something on Twitter saying, PlayStation 5 Pro is about to be announced, Sony's about to buy Activision, Sony's about to buy Starfield, and he's wrong. Each and every fucking time. So he mostly relies on being a ultra massive PlayStation fanboy. He used to go, his motto used to be, remember, play games, not corporations. And then all he does now these days is play corporations. So Foxy Games UK is going to very carefully explain to us why PlayStation is the home of Final Fantasy and why Xbox gamers don't deserve it. All right? Yeah? Are you ready for that? The JTech false strike you? Why are you saying that? $1.99 from Andre Green. Cucumber, oh wait, eggplant is better? Laughing emojis. I don't know. $5 from Cloaked Onyx. So your relationship with Foxy is like Goku and Frieza. Yes, it is. Actually, now that you point it out that way, yeah, it kind of is. Foxy Games UK helped me surpass my own... He helped me surpass my limits. And now here I am, years later, to once again cover Foxy Games UK. Alex already did a video on this, but, you know, my videos are usually better anyway, so you'll have to wait for mine. So here we go. Without further ado, not enough dislikes, personally. He needs way more dislikes than that. Hold on, let me leave him a comment. I miss you. There. Boom. I miss you, Foxy. We should talk again. I remember years ago this guy let me be on his podcast and he never invited me again. He was an asshole. $1.99 from Golden Apples. Stop spamming bread or y'all get rotten to apples. Rotten apples. My goddamn stream chat's looking more like a buffet than a stream chat. Is wow. All right, on with the salt. Get ready for what is quite possibly the saltiest PlayStation fanboy of the week or month. No, Lucas took that. Lucas took that mantle this month. But here's Foxy Games UK is giving him a good run for his money. PlayStation.
You know, it's never my intention to upset people, but unfortunately...
It's never been your intention until your channel started dying. Because Foxy Games UK used to rely on, fake positivity. His channel was all this fake positivity BS for PlayStation and other brands. And that quickly killed his channel. Because the people who were tuning in wanted console wars. They wanted PlayStation to be superior. So he figured that's what he's got to do. And that's where we're at now.
The truth is often upsetting, and that is out of my control.
Yeah, the elevator music. That is out of his control. Okay, good. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, though. As long as you exist, it will be in your control.
But whatever you do, try and take what is being said here in this video with an open mind, free of denial.
Okay. All right, chat. We're going in with an open mind. We're not gonna criticize or harass Foxy Games UK. We're not gonna make fun of him or his British accent. We're going in with an open mind. All right. Nobody here make fun of him. Y'all gonna show Foxy Games UK respect, okay? You hear? All right. $5 from Nate Rivers. Final Fantasy was Nintendo, then Final Fantasy 7 was the first game to come to PlayStation because the N64 cartridge couldn't hold near as much as discs. Yeah, I know the story. 263 from Mick advertisement. Let me in. I'm funny. I don't even know who here is funny. It's certainly not me. Certainly somebody in the chat, though.
With that said, I'm assuming since you clicked on this video, you've seen the video's title.
I clicked on this video to roast it and make money. All right, that's why I clicked on it. All right, I'm not motivated to watch your videos because I mean they suck. They're really boring. I don't even know how you ever got 37,000 subs with such a monotone, boring ass pace with no sense of fucking humor.
Why PlayStation, specifically PS5, is the home of Final Fantasy. And there's nothing controversial about it.
All right. The home of Final Fantasy? Really? Final Fantasy has had many homes, but it certainly doesn't have a permanent one. It used to be the home. Final Fantasy used to be the home of Nintendo. Used to be the home of Final Fantasy, and then like we said, then it was on PlayStation. I wouldn't say PlayStation's still the home of Final Fantasy. I would just say PlayStation has secured many contracts with Square Enix. All right, I would say that. Or Squeenix. That's what's been going on.
Unless you're in the camp that firmly believes Square Enix, Squeenix, should devote extra production cost and development time so that platforms where its games typically sell horribly, example, the Xbox platform, just so the few Final Fantasy devotees who for some reason refuse to buy a PS5 or simply cannot get hold of one.
Hold on. Let me hear that again.
The Xbox platform, extra production cost and development time so that platforms where its games typically sell horribly, example, the Xbox platform, just so the few final...
All right, let's talk about this, okay? Let's talk about it. Let's be for real. Final Fantasy sales on Xbox are hurt because PlayStation has just not fucking allowed it to happen in the last few years, all right? It's kind of hard for a game to sell on a console that doesn't really fucking have it most of the time. Stop lying to yourself, okay? Final Fantasy 7 Remake was on Xbox. It would fucking sell. Why do you have to lie about this? All right? Why do you have to try and reason with it? We all know Final Fantasy 7 Remake would sell on Xbox. All right? Crisis Core is coming to fucking Xbox. Why is Final Fantasy 7 Remake not coming to Xbox? I know why. There's a fucking contract by PlayStation put in place. So quit stroking your own dick thinking that we get Final Fantasy games because PlayStation is the home of it. No, that's not why. Right? PlayStation just, I mean, to be fair, Microsoft should be going in there and trying to get contracts, but it's going to be kind of hard when there's pre-existing contracts in place. $2 from SRGI Productions. I didn't even know I was funny, but I guess I am. Not you. I don't know who here in the chat is funny. I'll find out later. Well, I'll find out.
Fantasy devotees who for some reason refuse to buy a PS5 or simply cannot get hold of one. Now, having spent...
You don't need a PS5 for Final Fantasy 7 Remake. That's the thing, right? You don't need a PS5 for Final Fantasy 7 Remake. You can play it on PC. So therefore, it should also be on Xbox.
More man hours than I care to mention researching this.
You don't know a goddamn thing about making games. You don't know how it works. You don't know if it's not worth their resources or not. Stop. All right?
Entitled gamer phenomenon.
No, Final Fantasy 7 Remake is not coming to Xbox. That's what this video's about. He said he was going on his group therapy session he calls podcast. Ooh, I gotta watch that.
I've come up with a few theories that are shrouded in facts. Now,
What? That's not how that works. A theory is not a fact. I have a few theories shrouded in facts. What? Huh? It's not a fact. This is him saying, I'm going to guess why it's not coming to Xbox. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to guess. Just like I guess every day on Twitter what's coming to PlayStation and what the next big PlayStation news is going to be without any actual evidence to support it. This is Foxy Games UK style. I mean, this is most Pony style, to be fair. It's not just his.
Discourse surrounding why Squeenix decided the Xbox platform isn't worth investing in is...
What? What? Show me a statement where Square Enix said Xbox is not worth investing in. I want to see that statement. Chat, if that statement exists, bring it up for me to view real quick. All right? Because I don't think Square's ever come out and said that Xbox is not worth porting to. So there's one fact already out the window if it's not true. But he has facts to back up his theories. Yeah, sure. Frit, you give me stoner brother vibes. I am a stoner. I just went through like 3 bowls of hash this live stream. Anybody in the chat? Can anybody bring up Final Fantasy 15 is on Xbox? Boom! A boom! A boom! A boom! If Square Enix thought Xbox wasn't worth porting to, they wouldn't have ported Final Fantasy 15, and they wouldn't have ported fucking Crisis. I don't fucking forget the name. But yeah, no. So clearly they have felt it's worth porting for. There's just simply contracts in place. $5 from Cloaked Onyx. You're not high enough to understand. Take a hit from the bong. I've taken a lot of hash hits. I don't know if I should take more hash hits. $2 from SRGI Productions. You still owe me that birthday bowl. I do, SGRI. I will send you I'll send you something in the mail. $10 from Broken Halo Sco. He made a good point via ports and development costs and handling. Some ports just aren't handled well, but I'm sure a bigger company like Square Enix can handle it. Yeah. It's fucking Square Enix.
Twofold. Now, I believe Square Enix got its fingers burnt with Xbox back in 2015. Tomb Raider, specifically Rise of the Tomb Raider, a 1-year...
Whoa. Hold on. That's Tomb Raider. That's not Final Fantasy.
Timed Xbox One exclusive, which sold...
Timed exclusive. Why would you... Okay, we all know that the timed exclusivity deal on Tomb Raider was bad idea. Tomb Raider is not fucking Final Fantasy, alright? Tomb Raider does not do the numbers or have the fucking attention that Final Fantasy 7 does. That was a bad move on Square for making that a timed exclusive, but even then, that Tomb Raider game did not sell that much on all platforms.
Terribly on the platform. It actually took the PC port, which came 3 months later, to semi-save it, and then it sold significantly better on the PS4 when it eventually released a year later. Now, with a global brand name like Tomb Raider, Lara Croft...
Global brand name like Tomb Raider. Look, I love Tomb Raider, well, the old ones anyway, but Tomb Raider is not like the smash hit it used to be. Let's not fucking kid ourselves here. What, is this really your theory? Your theory is that they're not porting it because of the Tomb Raider timed exclusivity deal. Okay, well, one theory is already pretty fucking bunk.
A third-person action-adventure game that was meant to rival Sony's Uncharted series fails on Xbox.
How is it supposed to rival Uncharted if it was a timed exclusive? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Then is it any wonder Square Enix do not wish to take the...
I'm very posh, and I can tell you for certain that the PlayStation console is the home of Final Fantasy.
...risk of putting big-budget JRPGs on that platform. a comparatively niche genre at that. Now some may argue
Final Fantasy 7, 8. Okay, hold on. Let me read this real quick. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 is also on Xbox. Again! Foxy's spreading, like, Foxy really believes that PlayStation, like, that Final Fantasy 7 Remake isn't on Xbox because they don't want to port it there because they feel they would lose money and it's not worth it. That's not why. He believes that's why. But clearly, Square has ported their games to Xbox before. It's like, what? What are you gonna do? I sounded like Sean Connery. Sean Connery. Sean Connery's voice is a lot more unique. I can't do it.
some may argue, well, Sony negotiated the exclusivity contracts years ago. To that
you say, good point. I shouldn't have made this video.
say, so what?
So what? Exclusivity deals do affect game sales, don't they? So okay, so he does admit that, basically.
Microsoft has infinitely more money than
Oh.
Sony and could have outbid PlayStation easily. It's Japanese companies
Could have outbid PlayStation, but we're talking about an older Microsoft. All right. To be fair, Microsoft back in that era, oof. They were making bad decisions. I'll give you Foxy this. They should have settled on that contract, but honestly, this game is not going to be complete for like another 7 years. Who fucking cares?
working with Japanese companies, though, I often hear. Well, last time I checked, Hideo Kojima is working with Microsoft, Squeenix worked with
Final Fantasy games spent time on Game Pass as well. Would you look at that? Interesting. Square Enix don't own Tomb Raider anymore. Really? Oh, would you look at that too? Well, that's right. They sold it to... That's right. They sold it because they didn't think it was worth their money. So Tomb Raider in general wasn't worth it to Square. Wasn't because of Xbox.
Xbox on the Tomb Raider exclusivity, so that argument is pointless. Now, the simple matter of fact is, are you ready? Are you really ready for some sobering truths?
All right, sober me up. I've been waiting. I got to get my mindset back. I'm pretty fucked up.
Not enough Xbox gamers supported those games. And you know what? They still don't.
Really? How are we supposed to... They still don't. They still don't. All right. Meanwhile, Square's like, we're still going to port and we're still going to put our games on Game Pass. Where's the logic? Come on, Foxy. Come on. It's bad enough that Tomb Raider was sold so that they could... They sold Tomb Raider to a company that wants to use it for NFTs and shit. Square doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, granted, Sony probably gave them a lot of money for this one. Square sold it to chase NFTs. Fuck! That sucks. That really sucks. Some of them are still on Game Pass, I think. Kingdom Hearts was Square's second biggest franchise, and it sold better on Xbox. Is that true? Is that true, Captain Caveman? If that's true, wow. I will have to look that up. So already there's a lot of problems with this video. Just a lot of empty theories with no actual facts backing them up. Just all speculation. It's all headcanon in Foxy Games. It's all headcanon for Foxy Games.
Individuals who say publishers must release a game on a platform they own because they would support it. Well, they have zero business acumen. There needs to be several million of you.
Holy shit, Fox. Do you know how many Xbox gamers there are? I forgot the number. Isn't it like combining the Xbox One consoles and the Series X consoles? It's like, what's the number? Isn't it like somewhere around past like 60 million people or some shit? Clearly the user base is right there. You port the game to Xbox and it's gonna sell with a console with that. If a platform has that many users, it's gonna fucking sell. Are you stupid? Where's this mentality come from? Oh yeah, these 50 million plus users. I don't know. I don't even know what the proper number is, but I know it's really high up there. Yeah, they're not gonna buy Final Fantasy 7 Remake if it comes to their platform. Totally. Genius thinking. Brilliant, Foxy. Absolutely brilliant. Fred, how do you feel about Xbox getting Persona? Good. I don't like exclusivity. I think all platforms should get all games. Honestly, it would end all this bullshit.
Several million of you individuals fully committed to buying the game, and there simply isn't. Now, the smallest games can cost upward of several $1,000,000 to make. We're talking indie games and AA games. Now, the bigger budget titles, those AAAs, can...
Says 100 million Xbox users. All right. 100 million Xbox users are not going to buy Final Fantasy VII Remake, Foxy. Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid?
rise beyond $100 million. The game business is a money business, not a charity business. Now, some individuals...
Yes, it's a money business. Agreed. They were paid money not to put it on Xbox. So we agree.
named...
It's not because it's the home. It's because it's where the money was. That's where the money came from. Frit, I finally got to play... Frit, I finally got around to playing Yakuza 0. Great. It's a great game. Speaking of Bandai Namco, how about that Pac-Man World remake? I don't know. I gotta check it out. Let's go.
I don't know, Lord Addict. I don't know this person, by the way, so I'm going to be polite. And they asked a very interestingly obvious to answer question. And I quote, the Final Fantasy VII.
Final Fantasy games only sell around 5 million copies. Usually, why wouldn't they want more people to buy it? Exactly. If you put it on more platforms, they'll probably have an extra few million. Why do you think they put it on PC?
Not being on Xbox because of sales on Xbox is crazy to me. So someone explain to me, if the sales are so bad on Xbox for those types of games, then someone for the love of God explain to me one thing. Why is Final Fantasy Crisis Core coming? End of quote.
5%. You're talking 5 million units sold. That's a lot of sales to give up. Yeah. Let's not forget how cheap Square's sold their Western developers for it. They're not very smart when it comes to money. Yeah, no, Square is... I don't really get the praise for Square. I mean, like, they publish good shit, but I think their in-home games are not... Like, what they make at house is not that great. It's just really not. I'm not here, like, drooling, like, I must have the next Final Fantasy. I'm not. And I will be getting them, but I just don't give a shit.
Shall I get him? Okay, but I'll be gentle, I promise. Well, let's see now. Maybe because Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion has a minuscule budget compared to Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It's really? Really? That is your go-to answer. It's coming to Xbox because its budget is small. Duh. Final Fantasy 15's budget wasn't small. Where the fuck are you getting these ideas from, Foxy? You really don't want Final Fantasy VII Remake to go to Xbox, huh? I can tell that you gave up on preventing it from coming to PC, but it's you're like on your last few legs. You're on your last legs here. You're like, please don't come to Xbox. I will present people with facts, and I will damage control, and I will guarantee them this will never come to Xbox. Watch it come to Xbox like 8 years later. Just watch when it's complete.
/Rebirth /Final Fantasy 16 /Forspoken, it's less of a gamble for Squeenix to bring this obviously low to mid budget game to the box. I mean,
wow. Okay, show me the financial records, Foxy. Show me. All right, you're the quote unquote insider with all the leaks and info. Show me all the financial costs that go into this, and show me their budget, and prove to me it's all true instead of just thinking about it. Because I'm pretty sure Square can afford to port games to multiple platforms. You're not seriously telling me Square can't afford to port games. That would be like saying that let me think. You know what? I don't even have to think of another studio, because I know many studios with far smaller budgets that port all their games to all platforms. So what's your fucking excuse on that one? $2 from Vanguard D Nice. Hey Frit, been a minute. What did I miss from PS Fanboys? Oh, you're watching it. $5 from Brett Bus. They really act like they have to double the money they spent on development to port a game to comparable hardware. Okay, sure. Sony paying money to keep it off other platforms had nothing to do with it, says MR2. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm really sitting here like, yeah, sure, okay. If I see other AA studios and indie studios being able to port to multiple platforms and other AAA studios that are smaller than Square, I'm just gonna call out your BS. It's just like, yeah, sure, okay. You're telling me that the multi-million-dollar company can't afford it. Yeah, okay. You're telling me that Xbox wouldn't be there like, hey, we can help make it happen. Yeah, okay.
The truly obvious answer is the risk is far more accessible and mitigatable at that lower tier level of game development.
Dude is really acting like porting to Xbox is a risk? It's like it's not a small, tiny, irrelevant platform. You do realize that, yeah? I mean, I'm not even an Xbox guy. But you'd be like batshit crazy to think that the Xbox platform is so small and minuscule it's not worth porting to. I don't even know, like, what? It's like Foxy thinks that only like 10 people or 20 people in the world own an Xbox.
And you know what? It'll probably still lose money on Xbox. That I can tell you. Which is sad, really. So my advice to Xbox gamers who want the big action / JRPGs, start with Crisis Core, buy the game in sufficient numbers, and perhaps companies like Square Enix will be more willing to take further risks.
How are they gonna do that if they're not even porting the game in the first place? Really? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, in Japan the Xbox doesn't sell, but the US and Europe it sells a lot. I know. This is like one of the most delusional takes I've ever heard. I don't see how you think it's feasibly possible for that porting to Xbox would financially ruin Square. I don't... What? If porting to Xbox financially ruins Square, Square Enix has a bigger problem than anybody else in the industry. If porting to a platform makes or breaks their game, or makes and breaks their financial status, they got bigger problems on their hands and need to be bought out quickly.
On the Xbox community. But most of you won't, will you? Because you're so used to the entitlement of Game Pass, it's become difficult for you to buy anything. Be honest with yourselves. Okay, so some of you are buying...
Oh, let me go back and listen to that.
Will you? Because you're so used to the entitlement of Game Pass, it's become difficult for you to buy anything.
What? Hold on, what?
Jeez. Start with Crisis Core, buy the game in sufficient numbers, and perhaps companies like Square Enix will be more willing to take further risks on the Xbox community.
Further risks.
But most of you won't, will you? Because you're so used to the entitlement of Game Pass.
$2 from Oh No, it's Alex. Stealing my content, Alex. I responded to Foxy U Games UK years before you have. This is nothing new. I miss you, Daddy. Anyway, what?
It's become difficult for you to buy anything.
Game Pass is the reason? Again, what is it with these dudes always blaming Game Pass as the reason? What every single day they're trying to make it seem like Game Pass is the problem here. Game Pass existing is why you don't get games. Game Pass existing is why other games don't ever get sold or put on other platforms. Like, why? Why is the root of all evil always Game Pass for these ponies? Holy shit. He does realize Sony has services like this where people can play their games without having to pay full price for them, right? Right? What? 6MYR from Riken Ninja. Now, Persona on Switch, can we get more pony salt? $2 from Lawless X9. Pony still think PlayStation tech is special. Yeah, Entitlement. You are entitled because you don't want to buy a PlayStation. What? You are entitled because you don't want to buy a PlayStation. If you bought a PlayStation, you wouldn't be so entitled to these games. This is the problem with people like this. It's like, it's entitlement not to go buy a PlayStation instead of asking for a port. Really. Asking for a port is entitlement. I can't. I don't even know. Wow. $2 from Vanguard D Nice. Avoid any cucumber pick. YouTube thinks it's sexual for QTV. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Game Pass is bad because you don't pay full price. Okay. This is just nuts. Like, even then, it wouldn't have to be on Game Pass day one. It could just release for full purchase on the console. Whoever wants to pay $70 for it. I fail to see how Game Pass is the problem. Square could literally just tell Microsoft, look, we'll publish the game, but we're not putting it on Game Pass day one. Xbox would be like, okay, whatever. Publish it on our platform. So Game Pass is clearly not the issue here. I don't even know why it's always brought up as like the cause of everything. $5 from Darmex. It would be a shame if an RTX 3080 PC breaks in his house and plows his precious PS5 in front of him. Oh my god. King Thrash. Look. Shit, look. Everyone channel is attacking this dude. Good! It's a shit take.
Be honest with yourselves. Okay, so some of you are buying games while subbed to Game Pass, and I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to...
Okay, so you're not referring to the majority of people. Because the majority of people who use Game Pass are still buying games. Alright, we have the numbers to prove that. Well, maybe prove it. That's if Microsoft isn't lying about numbers, of course. But we have numbers to show. Where are your numbers? The majority of people who use Game Pass do buy games. Alright, raise your hand here in the chat if you are subbed to Game Pass, but you still buy games anyway. Alright? Raise your hands if that's the case. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about this minority of people on the internet. Alright, cool.
To the rent a game transitioning to I'm a casual mob while pretending to be a hardcore gamer. Besides,
that is a very niche and specific group of people that is so irrelevant to your video, it all falls apart.
Even if a bunch of the Xbox community would buy games.
Even if they would buy games, okay, what's your excuse?
At $70, they're too expensive for you.
They're too expensive for me. They're too expensive for a lot of people. But that doesn't stop certain individuals from dropping a full $70 the fucking day a game launches. Look, Xbox gamers buy COD and they buy Battlefield at a full $70. I've seen it with my own two eyes. All right? You can't convince me that this isn't true. I mean, you can, but it's going to take a lot, and I mean a lot of DMT.
You want them for $40, $50, or at max, $60.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Are you really telling Xbox gamers they don't deserve it because they don't want to pay $70? Really? Jesus Christ.
Or you want them for free via your Game Pass subscription.
Even Xbox gamers know Game Pass isn't free. What the Foxy, you're so retarded.
You are not truly gamers, but you are truly self-entitled to think that everything you want to play needs to go onto Game Pass.
Oh no! How dare people want to save money? How dare people who want to have games be on Game Pass even exist? How dare those people? They're so entitled. They're not like me. They're not out buying full special editions for like $200+ and getting a little cloud statue that they can shove up their vagina. They're not like me. I like to give Sony half of my paycheck a month.
And many of you do. You'll forever keep wanting until you are satisfied with yourselves.
Yes! Imagine thinking wanting your service to be better is a bad thing. Imagine calling up Netflix or Hulu and telling them, look, I think you're shit. I think you need more I think you need more stuff on your service. I think you need to change your prices. Think you need to work on this and that, blah, 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 blah. Can't you guys just be satisfied? Can't you guys just accept it? Can't you guys quit asking to save more money and have better services? Can't you just be like us? Take the $70 dildo up your ass. It is the best way. It is the PlayStation way. And that is why we are the home of Final Fantasy. Really? You're a goddamn cuck.
Philosophy 101.
Philosophy
So
101.
you're also hypocrites.
Oh.
And you now expect games you used to trash to come to your platform of choice. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The feckless and the fickle once said PS4 games were nothing but indies.
Boo. Those guys, years ago, they said that this game was trash. You know what? Final Fantasy 7 Remake is still trash.
30 frame per second walk-in simulators, movies you can play with very little gameplay, and they're weirdo Japanese games. But you want all of those games now, don't you?
Why not? Why not? I mean, you want to speak for, like, that specific group that said all the mean things years ago, but, like, the majority of Xbox gamers out there, they ain't like that. Same with the PlayStation guys, and same with the Nintendo guys. The majority of people out there do not give a fuck. $2 from Vanguard D. Nice. Fida, this fool has no idea what he talking about. Oh, yeah, I know. This dude would starve for Sony. Sony, what's it going to take so that Final Fantasy 7 Remake never comes out on Xbox? I don't know. Give us your children, your wife. Take them. Take them right away. Take my couch. Take my apartment.
Don't you? For more years than I care to remember, there's been negativity surrounding PlayStation exclusive / first-party single-player games. The likes of Detroit.
Really? Every freaking article, every, like, big influencer out there has always been like, it's great that Sony has exclusive content to sell their console. It's really good. But then when, like, Xbox does it, they're like, fuck Xbox. They're a monopoly. They're going to take over the gaming industry. It's been like that for the last few years. Like, every time Xbox even tries to do anything like that, people lose their fucking minds.
Detroit Become Human, Death Stranded, The Order 1886, the original Hellblade. With those opposing gamers labeling those games as playable movies or, walk-in simulators. Yet Xbox is giving those gamers a playable pop-up book called As Dusk Falls. So how do you like them apples?
I didn't taste them apples. I don't really like apples that much. I mean, I like cider, but I don't really eat apples too often. I just feel like they're gross on your teeth. Like, when you bite into an apple, you're like, ugh, my gums, my teeth. Ugh. But anyway, I don't give a shit about that. Okay? Like, this is no longer why Final Fantasy is the home of PlayStation. This is why I don't believe you guys deserve Final Fantasy. That's what this is.
But no one's saying anything. It's crickets over there. Criticize that game. But now you want the Hellblades, the Personas, the Death Strandings, the Metal Gear Solids. And you seem far more receptive to indies now. What the hell changed?
They have? Really? When?
Yeah, don't bother to answer. At least wipe the froth from your mouth.
Jesus Christ, Foxy. It's not 2015 anymore. Alright, that's back when I saw... No, 2016 was when I first saw your channel. But, yeah, no, it's not 2016 anymore. Times have changed. No wonder your channel went... You didn't have any more talking points anymore. You didn't have, like, the lineup of exclusives. PlayStation has no exclusives.
Before you speak. Now, PlayStation 5 is the home of Final Fantasy because Xbox does not deserve to be the home of Final Fantasy.
Deserve. All right, we're talking business analytics. We're talking financial shit. And now we're going on to deserve. Oh, yeah. This console, this inanimate object that has no soul, that can't think, that can't do anything without you touching it, doesn't deserve to have Final Fantasy or be its home. Like, nobody's asking for Xbox to be the home of Final Fantasy. People are asking for all platforms to be the home of Final Fantasy. It doesn't need one home. It never did. That's just Square. $2 from James, 1996-37. The copium is real with this man. Oh, bread. Oh, and bread. Okay. You're so fucking funny. Anyway. Wow, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, if your argument is these people don't deserve this product, I think you're childish. As long as people have money in their hands, that's all they need to do to deserve anything. Games aren't given out to PlayStation guys because they deserve it. That's not how the industry fucking works. Frit, Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy is technically an Xbox and PC exclusive. All three aren't playable on PS5 with the new PS Plus or Switch. Xbox/PC is the only devices. Well, would you look at that? It's almost like Square can't ever make up their goddamn minds. They always got to keep their games spread out.
Based on sales performance.
Sales.
Now you will get ports eventually, but even the new...
You will get ports eventually. Your whole video doesn't even need to exist. You're basically saying, oh, well, you're going to get the ports eventually. All right, so they deserve it or they don't? What?
Newly released Steam Deck Portable gets more consideration from Square Enix than Xbox. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate is receiving a Steam Deck specific optimized port.
Because that game is already on Steam. Final Fantasy VII Remake is already on Steam. Of course it's going to get a Steam Deck port. What the fuck?
For Xbox, and with a much lower install base at that. Valve...
Final Fantasy VII Remake has been on PC for how long now? How long has the Final Fantasy VII Remake been on PC? $2 from Edge Knight 1789. Speaking of, Final Fantasy Jordan send her regards. Oh, I need to drink my beer. Wow. Anyway. Honestly, Tink, if you're going to spam bread this much just to get in, I'm not going to let you in. Yeah. Anyway. So maybe Microsoft should just play dirty and by Sony because they can afford. You know, I don't know why Microsoft doesn't play dirty, but I'd rather them not play dirty. I don't like the idea of exclusivity at all. $6.99 Canadian from Mark the Cyborg. Final Fantasy VII is best on PlayStation. That's why I was able to mod the original Final Fantasy VII to run at 60 FPS with high-res models on my Steam Deck. And it's 15 FPS on PS5. Is it 15 FPS on PS5? I heard optimization for that game is terrible.
Of getting more JRPG love than Xbox, so I don't want to hear any of that BS about Japanese versus American companies and those deals.
Have you ever thought that maybe because the PC isn't a competitor to PlayStation or Xbox or any other console for that matter, so like they got no problem, they can port it to PC if they want?
The fact is, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming winter 2023. Final Fantasy 16 summer 2023.
Tune from Edge Knight 1789. Let Think join you, coward. Bread. Who's Think? $1.99 from Andre Green. I like big bread and I cannot lie. Fuck you, Andre Green. $5 from Crochet Black. The same PlayStation fanboys celebrating are going to be the same ones crying in their cars when Final Fantasy VII Remake inevitably gets ported to Xbox. Trust me, I know. The reason Foxy says, I'm sure the games are going to get ported, the reason he says that is so he can't take a massive L when it fucking happens.
Both PS5 console exclusive. Not just because Sony paid for exclusivity rights. It ain't that easy. But because PlayStation gamers actually buy and support games.
How are Xbox guys supposed to buy and support Final Fantasy VII Remake when it's not even on Xbox? That's stupid. You don't know how much it would sell on Xbox because it's not even on Xbox.
Meanwhile, Xbox gamers get Crisis Core to tide them over
They get plenty of other ports of Final Fantasy games too. This is that one that's like mysteriously not showing up.
And it may be an excellent game.
Frit, Xbox been keeping up with and sometimes outselling the PS5 in Japan. They actually outsold them again recently. From what I heard, some numbers aren't correct on that. VG charts messed up, from what I heard, but I can't confirm.
But it's not Final Fantasy 16, nor is it the Final Fantasy 7 Remake trilogy. You're not getting Cloud, you're getting Howd. Like Howd, my main character's hair turned black. Isn't blonde in the mainline series? Ouch. I want to laugh hysterically.
Was that supposed to be a diss? Really? That was like the nerdiest diss I've ever heard in my life.
At these gamers, you really do it to yourselves, you do. And that's what really hurts. It's sad that there are...
They do this to themselves? How did they do this to themselves? Square Enix decided, they're the ones who decided not to port to Xbox. Xbox gamers didn't do that. $2 from Edge Knight 1789. Tink fucking autocorrect. Oh. Okay.
Actually publishers that view Xbox as economically unviable. Xbox Game Pass is a deterrent to some publishers releasing certain AAA IP on Xbox.
Bro, they don't have to release Final Fantasy VII Remake on Game Pass. They don't have to release the goddamn game on Game Pass. They can just release it on Xbox. You're acting like that's the ultimatum. Like Microsoft is gonna tell Square, you can't release Final Fantasy VII Remake unless it's just on Game Pass. Or unless it's on Game Pass. They're not obligated to. They can just port any random copy they once sold. $5 from LGBTQ plus TV. This guy is a clown. I love this account. LGBTQ plus TV. Holy shit. Crazy Cracker, I'm gonna have to mute you. You're spamming the chat and people are getting annoyed.
Xbox as the public expectation, the public entitlement, and public sentiment of not paying full price for games.
Again, why do you think it has to be only on Game Pass? If you port that to Xbox, people are gonna buy it. They're gonna pay money. They're gonna hand the money over to Squeenix, and they're gonna pay for it. $2 from Kazuhira Miller. All right, these dimps gonna be given despair. $2 from Vanguard D Nice. That was the weakest sneak diss to anyone. The hell. THF, man. I don't know what that stands for. Fuck. Alan Tucker, I'll take your bread and make sandwich. All right.
Gross. Sometimes 90% of the sales went to PS5 when the game released on Game Pass day and date. Now most won't.
Hold on, let me hear that again.
Sometimes 90% of the sales went to PS5 when the game released on Game Pass day and date.
Sometimes. Sometimes is not every time. So, not good enough. Sorry. $2 from Magin 151. The peasants are scared of Game Pass. That's why. I don't get where this fear-mongering of Game Pass comes from. Like, every fucking day, I have to hear about how Game Pass is the problem. Game Pass is this. I'm like, dude, I used to service casually. I unsub and resub whenever I feel like it. And I'm wondering, what's the problem? I still buy games. I still play games. I still support games. I don't fucking get it. It's been like this for the last, 3 years now? Anyway, Fred, how can you watch this video without vomiting? I did vomit. Why do you think I've muted myself? Shut up, phone.
Now most won't pay if perceived as quote-unquote free as part of a subscription. Those complaining about $70 games should be grateful game pricing isn't tied to inflation like most other products and services.
Gamers should be grateful that they're not ass raping us. Yeah, okay. Okay, Foxy, you're gonna have to take the L on that one, my friend. What the fuck? What kind of corporate cuckery is this? Gamers should just be entitled Because I would think they could be charging way more if they wanted, but they're not. So you should be grateful. They're already charging us more. Like, they sell you the game for $70, then they sell you add-ons, then they sell you DLC, then they sell you, like, microtransactions, then they sell you special collector's editions. They're already price gouging you and ass raping you, and they still raise the prices of games. Like, this is utter bullshit. I don't want to hear this crap.
Services, then you'd really be complaining. With $70 games, now most won't pay if perceived as quote-unquote free as part of a subscription. Those complaining about $70 games should be grateful game pricing isn't tied to inflation like most other products and services.
Gaming is tied to inflation, first off. And also, it is usually up to publishers what they want to fucking charge. It's also up to them what they want to charge you for. And developers have been ass raping you for a very, very long time. Very long time. I don't want to hear excuses. I don't want to hear the defense force come and being like, well, you should be grateful. I don't want to hear this bullshit. I've been gaming long enough to see it all go downhill like this. Game pricing is basically a game in itself. Price is too high and very few people buy it, and price is too low may not lead to enough sales. True. Very true. But it's really up to developers how ambitious and how much they want to put into it, how much marketing they're going to drop on their product versus how much they're going to invest in the quality of the product. I don't really care. $70 is not... Get that bullshit out of my face about $70 and how we should be grateful. It was this is just... I don't understand these guys. They're always looking to cover up Sony's ass when it comes to $70. All the fucking time. If like Sony kept their games at $60 and Microsoft was the one to charge $70, the narrative would be flipped, and we all fucking know it.
Then you'd really be complaining. We're talking 1990 Neo Geo cartridge prices. Now I hate the direction Game Pass is taking Xbox, so like I...
You hate... It's always about Game Pass! All the fucking time! It's always about goddamn Game Pass! All the fucking time. I don't like the direction Game Pass is taking Microsoft or the Xbox platform. Game Pass isn't the be-all end-all of the platform, alright? It's just an optional service that nobody has to fucking touch if they don't want to. Stop. That's what PS Now has been for years. That's what the new PS Now is. I'm tired of it. I'm fucking tired of it. Nobody was saying back then PS Plus is eating into game sales. Nobody was fucking saying that back then.
I said before, I plan to discreetly play the Xbox Series X console exclusives released during its life cycle, then I'm quietly riding off into the sunset, leaving the brand behind me for good.
No, you're not. You're gonna be on Twitter. You're gonna be bitching. You're gonna be making videos every fucking day doing this shit. You're not gonna leave the Xbox platform because it's just as integral to your channel as PlayStation.
Had it with the company, the box, and its sourpuss community. They're really...
What are you mad about? just earlier on, you're here like, they're never gonna get the game. They're never gonna get it. Game Pass is the problem. I'm gonna leave the Xbox console. I'm gonna play all their games, and then I'm gonna fucking leave because I'm tired of this community and I'm tired of this platform. What do you have to be salty about? I don't understand. Is the video almost over? Oh my god, we got another 4 minutes.
Really is only a few decent Xbox gamers in the community left.
There's only a few decent Xbox gamers in the community left. You know, Foxy, have you ever thought that maybe it's because you're always picking fights with people on the internet? No, seriously. Have you ever thought that maybe your perception of the community comes from how often you're always looking to argue and engage with them in the most pitiful, nerdy arguments on the internet that would honestly embarrass any full grown-ass adult? Like, really? Like, and then you make videos like this, And you're saying there's no decent people, but then you're making videos like this. Wow. $5 from Black Cobra. Jesus Christ, Game Pass is living in this guy's head rent-free every day, like, move on. The old Final Fantasy VII is already on Xbox for it. Yeah, I know it is. $10 from Kirby Zero Lewis. Lol, did he seriously try to compare the Neo Geo? Neo Geo games stored far more data and graphics than competing systems. It would be today like every game came with a 3080. Yeah, no, gaming back then, prices were all over the fucking place. I mean, some games were up to like $100. Like you're looking at like Phantasy Star 2 for the Genesis. That was like $200. Yeah, no, nobody wants to go back to those times. Nobody liked those times. We don't have to be in those times.
The biggest Xbox shills seem to be nothing more than broke-ass wannabe PC elitists. If only they could afford...
What? What?
The biggest Xbox shills seem to be nothing more than broke-ass wannabe PC elitists.
What? Broke-ass PC elitists. Now we're calling them broke. Now we're calling them broke. Okay, that's what it's all come down to. Xbox gamers are broke. That's why Final Fantasy VII Remake is not on PC on Xbox, and they're wannabe PC elitists, huh? How is anybody who bought an Xbox over a PC anything like a PC elitist? I'm a PC elitist. Xbox gamers are not a goddamn thing like me. I'm really fucking toxic.
If only they could afford the type of PC that they dream about. Isn't it sad to know that you're always going to have to settle?
What? This is one of the worst videos Foxy has ever made. He really wants to revive his channel with some controversy. That's what's going on right here. He's like, I got to get my channel back up. I can't even do a good Foxy Games UK. His voice is actually really unique.
Not only do a bunch of Xbox gamers not want to pay full price for games these days, even when they're free on Game Pass, they don't complete them. No investment.
Foxy, I haven't seen you beat a single game. I've seen you be on Twitter and on YouTube more, all right? I beat more games than a lot of ponies did this year, all right?
Leads to a lack of commitment and interest, it seems. So the latest diversion tactic is Xbox gamers, you know, they're claiming PlayStation gamers are jealous of the 2020-23, 2020-2023. That's how long it feels.
I thought this video was about why Final Fantasy is home of PlayStation, why Xbox gamers don't deserve it. I didn't know that this was going to be a rant about how Xbox gamers are broke, about how... Oh... Alex, how the fuck did you do a 28-minute video on this? I can't do it. The last like 35+ minute long video I made like a week ago nearly destroyed my internal organs in my brain.
You're gonna have to wait. Xbox lineup. Yeah, they think that PlayStation gamers are actually jealous.
2020-23? Is that what he said? I didn't even catch that. Let's listen.
2023.
Hold on.
So the latest diversion tactic is Xbox gamers, you know, they're claiming PlayStation gamers are jealous of the 2020-23.
2020-23. You're not even gonna be alive by then. Who the fuck is gonna be jealous if none of us are even gonna be alive or exist by then? By 2020-23, I'm pretty sure like most physical media, most physical anything human related ain't gonna exist. 2020-23, ladies and gentlemen. What's gonna come out in 2020-23? I don't know. To $1.99 from Arctic. Ponies don't beat games, the games beat the ponies. Ah! And Mother Russia, you do not beat games, games beat you.
2020-2023. That's how long it feels. You're gonna have to wait.
That's how long it feels you're gonna have to wait. You could have just edited and fixed your mistake.
Xbox lineup. Yeah, they think that PlayStation gamers are actually jealous of the Xbox lineup in 2023. You know,
who fucking cares? Like, who fucking cares if anybody thinks they're gonna enjoy the games from a year that we won't be alive for? I know I won't care. If anybody's hyping up games from 2023, I don't care. I'm not going to be alive.
Well, okay. So this one will be super easy to debunk.
Okay.
Number 1, Xbox Series X and S, way easier to buy than a PS5 console and cheaper than a PC.
Oh, no. The Series S is easier to buy. The Series X, that shit's hard to get your hands on.
Therefore, anyone who wants one can have one. Yet,
anybody who wants an Xbox Series X can have one. Anybody who wants a Series X can have one. No, I mean, I've seen so many people begging for a Series X, but they got a Series S instead. Yeah, anybody can get a Series S. You're right about that. It explains why the Series S is selling a lot right now. Looks like a lot of people want it. 5 Canadian from an excellent chef. Can you connect 2 or more monitors or TVs to a console? No. You can do that on the PC. What's one reason I like PC? You mean that's one reason you like PC? And I agree with you. Gatekeeping games behind high prices doesn't sound very inclusive. Sounds kind of like what an elitist would do, says FCOLD in the chat, and I agree with them. I got a Series X. It's so good. He's about to debunk shit for us. All right.
Series S is never sold out, and Xbox Series X has become...
How are you gonna... It's because the Series S is readily available. They can continue providing a Series S, but providing a Series X and a PS5, not so easy. Not so fucking easy.
readily available for weeks now. Xbox games are easily accessible via Game Pass, the cloud and PC, your phone. You don't even need to buy a console or PC. The Samsung TV will play them. So what's to be jealous about?
You're bringing up very good points. Why is the Series X still hard to get your hands on? And why are Series S consoles flying off the shelves if you can do all of that to play the games? Interesting. The Series X, hard to get your hands on. Series S, selling like crazy. But there's all these other ways to play the Xbox games, yet the consoles are still selling. I'm having trouble answering this one. Chat, I need help. What's the reasoning behind this? Can't quite figure it out. He's making some great points to buy an Xbox, indeed. I mean, Xbox guys are broke, but yet they're buying Series S's and they're buying games. Why should we help you if you don't let me on? 'Cause Tink, I need funny people. Maybe people want Xbox after all? Yeah. Majin says he's got it. Yeah. I can't. I just can't figure it out. I can't figure out why these consoles are selling when people can play the games elsewhere. I cannot figure it out.
Number 2. True, I do concede Xbox has way more games than PlayStation.
L. He took the L.
In 2023.
Okay, in 2023, yeah. But in 2023, I don't know what games they'll have.
Way more lower quality games. Number 3.
Way more lower quality games. They're gonna have way more lower quality games in 2023. I haven't touched them, but I know that they will.
If Nintendo gamers aren't particularly jealous of owning an Xbox for its games lineup, then nobody is.
Nintendo gamers own more than one console. Like, Nintendo gamers don't just own a Switch. That'd be stupid. You wouldn't be able to play the majority of games that way.
So yeah, I kind of really doubt most PlayStation gamers give a damn about Xbox FOMO, fear of missing out, because it's virtually impossible to miss out since Xbox is literally now a big old monthly service accessible anywhere.
What? So more people being able to access games on more ways than just the console is bad. Yo, the fact that you can't just solely play the games on the console is bad, I guess. I guess people having options and having more ways to play these games is bad, while also helping the console sell. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand the logic behind it. I really wish he had like stats and numbers to prove all of this bullshit, but hey, Frit, the Ackman called you a unsung hero. He did? When? He called me an unsung hero? When? I don't remember this. I don't think the Ackman has even given me a shout out yet. And that's a bad thing. My brain wants to die. It's not like we buy games on multiple consoles. No. What is there to miss out on PS5, lol? All their games are going to PC. And that's what I'm saying. It's like options for consumers is bad. It's only bad because it's destroying the narrative console fanboys rely on every fucking day to get clout.
Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Forspoken,
Oh no.
God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2,
Oh no.
Wolverine, Ghost of Tsushima 2.
All games that are going to be on PC. All fucking games that are going to be on PC. Why do I need a PlayStation? How come that narrative isn't brought up in this video? How come he's not saying, well, you can play most of the PlayStation games on PC in the future, so there's really no reason to own a PlayStation 5? How come he doesn't say that?
Just to name a handful of upcoming PS5 games. Yeah, for
PS5/PC games.
real though, PlayStation gamers are really jealous. It's funny how it's everyone else's fault that certain games are not Xbox friendly.
Huh?
Far too many times I see people on social media pointing fingers at publishers when it's the Xbox user base that didn't support the games.
Like which ones? Besides Final Fantasy, according to you, like which ones?
Let's not forget, y'all did not buy games, which is why Xbox had to come up with Game Pass in the first place. It was Game Pass.
They wanted Game Pass because it would expand their market, not because they had to do this to make money. Okay? Because their games still sell. They still get millions upon millions of players on their games. I don't get it. Frit, did you see Griffin's new video on Actman Quantum TV drama? I have not, but I might watch it. All right.
Pass or die for that company. But these are just one man's opinions.
Thank fucking God they're just one man's opinions.
Don't hate or resent others for telling you how it is.
Bro, this video is basically you saying, please, Square, whatever you do, don't put Final Fantasy 7 Remake on Xbox. Don't do it. They don't deserve it. Yeah, they don't like deserve it. Game Pass and PlayStation is your home. Don't do it, Square. Don't do it.
You should be thanking them
Huh?
profusely.
We should?
Though what say you? Let's continue the discussion cordially in the comments. Go ahead, sound off, share your thoughts and opinions
Man, this Forspoken footage is certainly not making me jealous of a PS5. That's for fucking sure.
on today's news. As that brings us to the end of the video, but subscribe for more gaming news, rumor, and wild speculation. Hit the like button, and yes, hit the
More lies and more false speculations and more leaks that are basically full of BS. Yes, that's what you should expect from Foxy Games UK if you subscribe to him. If you sub to Foxy Games, like, look, if you like leaks that aren't real, if you like fanboy rants, if you like corporate shilling, Foxy Games UK is the channel you want to sub to. So go sub to him.
notification bell so we don't miss each other, and you can help Foxy Games UK reach more gamers, so feel free to share the video. You may also want to consider supporting Foxy Games UK via Patreon, because we're like family now.
No,
So thank you.
don't.
You can find a link in this video's description.
Ugh.
That concludes our time together today. Thanks for hanging.
Let's check out his Patreon. Let's see what the rewards are for this kind of shit. Where is he? He said link. There's no link here. He said there was a link to your Patreon. I wanted to roast it, you fucking liar. $5 from Agent Nibbles. This guy reminds me of this guy Rags used to cover in 2017 with the Fox for a profile picture. They sound alike and think alike. It is him, Agent Nibbles. It is him. But back then he used to be called PlayStation News Now. That's what his channel used to be called, and then he changed it to Foxy Games UK. But it's the same guy. It's the first peasant I ever covered. And it looks like his mental state has worn down even more over the years. I was a youngin' when I covered him, and now I'm 27. I thought it was funny back then. I think it's embarrassing now. This is the PlayStation Fanboys leader. This is like their #1 guy. We're not subbing. No, we're actually going to see now what King Thrash is up to. King Thrash coming back to life. Xbox lies again. Debate with Crap Gamer. Who wants to watch that? All right, hold on. We're gonna click King Thrash and we're gonna choose what we should watch. $5 from Andre Rodriguez. The 360 help create Netflix. That is why X1 is focused on the TV, and Phil used that experience of stream service and video games for Make Game Pass. Very broken English, but I don't know if that's true. I will look into it. King Thrash. The man who has put me in the hospital more than any other PlayStation fanboy I can think of. It's Volcano in time! Let's see. There's a Starfield analysis. Not watching that. Todd Howard caught lying about Starfield already. Okay. Oh, this is it. Which one should we watch? It was Asmongold and the Actman having a live stream calling you an unsung hero. Aww. A direct shout out would be better though. $2 from Agent Nibbles. Wow, absolutely crazy that he hasn't changed a bit. I know, right? It's the same man. Same fucking man. Years later. $1.99 from Andre Green. Take a hit every time he says the N-word. I would no. I would run out of weed. What is wrong with you? So which is it then? Shall we do the debate with Crap Gamer and King Thrash, or should we do his salty Xbox one and done games now? I guess the one where he's celebrating Final Fantasy VII not coming to Xbox. I think that's what the video is about. Todd Howard's a liar, so I agree with him. I'm not going to watch that video. King versus Crap. Debate. Everybody wants to watch that. Oh, it's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess. Holy shit. King, why have a debate with Crap Gamer? Isn't Crap a PlayStation gamer? Crap is I don't even know what Crap is. He's always changing his mind. Yes, salty Xbox. King versus Crap. Crap Gamer. All right. All right then. King Thrash versus Crap Gamer. The debate nobody asked for. Oh boy. I can't wait.
What up, gamers? It is your boy. King Thrash back at it once again with another video.
Huh? What'd he do?
What up, gamers? It is your boy.
Opens refrigerator because I ain't a YouTuber. That doesn't make any sense. What? Opens refrigerator because I ain't a YouTuber? What? Most YouTubers have a mini fridge right next to them and open it all the time. What are you talking about?
King Thrash back at it once again with another video. Remember, like, subscribe. Don't subscribe. Look. Check.
Look, check. I do this shit while making a steak sandwich. Okay. Well, I mean, you console warred while driving your truck to work. I remember that one. This is just a little like, I don't really think you should let console wars take part of your personal eating time. I think you should take your time eating your food. All right? You don't have to console war at the dinner table.
There has been a lot of talk about the aftermath of this Xbox show.
Forza Motorsport 8? What was wrong with Forza Motorsport 8? It looked dank. It was like the one game they showed at this event that looked really, really good. I don't get it. Is there controversies around Forza Motorsport 8 now? Let me guess. The ponies are upset because it looks better than Gran Turismo 7. Okay, fine.
Sony being quiet as a motherfucker. Motherfucker being quiet.
I'm not saying that word. Mibba pulling out mayo while preaching. He says he's not a YouTuber, but he's editing in comments about what he's doing in the background. Okay, that's fine. I guess this is like a sense of humor.
Quieter than two squirrels fucking in front of a crow, nigga. Have you ever seen it? I have, and they do it quietly.
Huh? I don't understand a word he said. $2 from Delta169. You done orca watching? Now we're back for pony watching. Yeah! Let me tell you one thing. I was out there in the Pacific coastline. The water was salty as fuck when it splashed on me, but every time it did, I was thinking to myself, this is just not it. This salt is incomparable. The salt in the ocean my boat was on was incomparable to the salt I see on Twitter every fucking day. Whales thrive off of living in salty water, but I think they would die in the salt water that's produced from pony salt. I legit do think they would die in that water. And they're already an endangered species. Also, another fun fact about orcas, if you didn't know this, orcas don't interbreed. They literally just keep it within orca family line. So every orca you see out there is is basically 100% full bred. Like, orcas are interesting, very smart animals. I want to talk about them more than ponies because, you know, orcas are intelligent and ponies aren't. $5 from Black Cobra. Hey, for Tenga, I'm replaying Fallout New Vegas and gotta say I'm having a blast right now and forgot how fucking scared the death claws in this game. Oh, trust me. They're not that bad. You know what's really bad in Fallout New Vegas? The Cazadors. They will fuck you up. The Cazadors are really what scares me.
The snitch, the Twitter leaker.
Leaker?
Who has been 100% right 100% of the time.
Which one?
Posted a picture of God of War and some numbers and shit, and niggas said that was Braille or some shit. Not Braille, you know what I mean, though. I know you need to be blind for Braille. You know what I mean, though. They get some numbers. Nigga, it was like 11110 or some shit, and it means 30, and people are speculating that means the 30th of the month. They will show something about God of War Ragnarizes.
If they don't show anything about God of War tomorrow, this video is an L. If they don't show a goddamn thing about God of War and the next day, that's a big L. I'm going to sound clip it.
So that's next week sometime.
We will see. We'll see about that.
So, there's that, but that's not news from Sony. That's news from some guy who's been leaking Sony's shit accurately.
Really? Is that Foxy Games UK? Is your leaker Foxy Games UK? I don't know what it has to do with computer binary code, but whatever. I mean, if you're going to trust a leaker that's not Sony, be my guest. I'm pretty sure Cory Barlog and all those other guys would have been like hinting heavily by now that they're going to reveal something tomorrow. Honestly, like everybody's waiting, like all the ponies are waiting on that game. It's going to be a heavy hitter. No doubt. God of War Ragnarok is going to be a heavy hitter, but we better see shit tomorrow.
So you take that shit how it is. This channel ain't one of those who's gonna be like, make a whole fucking video based on what some nigga said.
Nah, instead I'm gonna make a whole video on what Twitter people said. That's what I'm gonna do.
Or what some nigga thinks. Or what some shit was reported that is
But you make videos on all those things.
a lot of shit that gets reported. Niggas was putting out whole videos about Wolfenstein. Niggas was putting out whole videos about 007.
What's he talking
Niggas
about?
was putting out whole videos of Gears of War Remastered Trilogy. Nigga, it never happened. It was all hearsay.
Ah.
So I don't really report much on that. I'm not, if you want that
I wouldn't call anything you do reporting. I would say it's just you smoking a lot. Not smoking. It's you taking a lot of liquid codeine, making sandwiches, driving your truck, and ranting about console wars.
type of shit, nigga, go watch MBG. Yes, I said it. That nigga would launch some motherfucking videos based on some shit that Uncle Charlie said, nigga. It didn't matter whom, or when.
Oh. King Thrash tries way too fucking hard. And I mean, he tries way too fucking hard. Way too hard.
Or why Uncle Charlie said it. But
who's Uncle Charlie?
if Uncle Charlie said it, that
Who's
must
that?
be some news that I need.
Charlie! Charlie, look at me, boy. Look at me. Did you say something? Did you leak something, Charlie? Sorry, I'm looking at my dog, Charlie. Did you leak anything about God of War to King Thrash? If you did, you better tell me.
Need to get some ad revenue off of your niggas. That's exactly what MBG does. So if you want that, go
Well, I mean, King Thrash is no stranger to taking revenue.
watch the nigga. I implore you.
$2 from Delta169. Barlock's tweet indicates there's nothing tomorrow. Ah! Can we get some laughing emojis in the chat? Holy shit. I ain't like MBG. I ain't like other fools out there on the internet. I don't report on this shit, but expect there to be something tomorrow for God of War. Sure.
But niggas have been talking about this Forza Horizon. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Forza Motorsport. The one nobody really plays.
Huh? What? This motherfucker just said nobody plays Forza Motorsport games? You did not just say that, right? It's like, Forza's like one of the most popular franchises for car games out there. Like, what? That's the one nobody plays, yet they've made 8 of them. Oh, okay, King. 8 Forza Motorsports later, and nobody's playing it. Sure.
Was lying in the goddamn show. This nigga Alex Boogaga the third himself, nigga, has had revelations about his thoughts about Xbox. This is the same nigga who was talking about Halo Infinite, man. This is the same nigga.
I don't know who you're talking about. If you can put Forza Motorsport on the screen, and if you can put little comments saying what you're doing in the background, you should be able to put up the tweets. I want to see who's saying this. I don't even... Charlie, Alex, that's not enough for me. There's so many people named Charlie and Alex out there.
Who said Halo Infinite's probably gonna have ray tracing. The reason why the
Whoever said that.
lightings look like this because the sun is angled at a 36 degree and you are playing at a 97, nigga. That is what this nigga said, nigga.
Oh my god, he's choking on his food as he's... King! This is why you want to chew... Like, make your food and chew it and swallow it before you make a video. You're choking on your food as you're trying to console war, and I'm really worried about you. I don't want you to choke... Look, ain't nobody want to be a dumb motherfucker that died choking on sandwiches while console warring, alright? That would be embarrassing, and nobody would go to your funeral because it'd be too embarrassing. $5 from Jonathan Exley. Hey, Frit, hope all is well. Good to finally get to hear you in Born Punk. Trying to do a pacifist run right now. Not easy. Yeah, no, Top Hat's made a really good game. It's great.
This nigga had a handwritten, hand-drawn motherfucking shadow and tree thing to say, yes, you were playing here. And that's why it looked dingy as a motherfucker.
What?
And that motherfucker came out still looking as dingy as fuck.
Alright, where's Crap Gamer? Get Crap Gamer in here already.
Same nigga has had a revelation about motherfucking Forza Motorsport.
Who said that? That was 343 and AMD. 343 and AMD said that Halo would have ray tracing? I don't remember that, but if they did, oof. But that's like when Sony said that Gran Turismo 7 would have ray tracing and it was only in playbacks. So it's the same shit.
Sport, nigga, and I'm here for all of its glory. Look.
A fan of what was happening in regards to like what was being shown always, and the transparency about graphics, the transparency about platforms, and like very specifically that Microsoft...
If he does choke out eating a sandwich, you're right. He can go see the pony doctor. Hopefully King Thrash doesn't get doxxed, though. Hopefully he doesn't get doxxed.
E3, not E3 showcase, where like with Forza, like initially, like it sounds like this could be Xbox Series X, and like in the presentation themselves, as they show this really cool demo that we just saw, this 5-minute long demo.
Oh yeah, that's right. The demo was on a PC. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, I'm remembering now. The whatever they showed at the event, that was all running on a PC. But you know, Microsoft has done that before. Not that it's okay. You should actually show what the Series X version is gonna look like. Give your consumers a legit idea of what they'll be playing on their console, not on the PC. So Microsoft has to take the L on that one.
they even like expressly call out Xbox Series X and Xbox Series S, and you think like, oh, they're showing off that. Like that's why you would call those things out. But then it's like actually running on PC, and then you know, they have this other trailer that comes out alongside it that they don't show off on the stage there, but you watch it and you look at it, and I was telling, you know, you guys on Slack, like, oh, this looks quite a bit better than the other trailer, and some, like, there's actually some like reasons why it looks better, and then after the fact they come out again and say, okay, that's running in the replay mode of the game, and like that has ray trace GI, which is something I'd usually
Forza also only has ray tracing and replays, I believe, if I'm correct. Like, let's just face it, neither of these consoles can really handle full-on ray tracing in a racing game. Can we just admit that? Can we? And like the ray tracing that does work on consoles, it's just not up to par with like ray tracing on PC. But both these companies be doing shady shit like this. Doesn't make any of it right, mind you. Like, I mean, at least they're saying it was running on a PC. $5 from Andreas Rodriguez. I can't send the link through here, but the video is power on. The Story of Xbox, Chapter 5, The Red Ring of Death, minute 3050. Okay, I'll remember that. I think it was running at Series X graphics settings. Yeah.
we get really excited about, but here, due to the lack of transparency, I'm actually a little bit soured on like this, because I think when you show games off, you should really show the game off as the game itself, running, you know, as you expect it to look on launch day.
No disagreement. I agree with Alex 100%.
To a degree.
This is a very good point from King Thresh.
And it's old hat in video games to just show off CG trailers, to show off things that are not what the game will actually look like. But I think as an industry, we have to like really get past that.
Yep.
It's kind of dishonest. It's just dishonest, and it doesn't hype me at all for a game to see stuff that isn't what the game actually looks like. Actually, it just disappoints me.
Forza Motorsport has ray tracing in game, says Ball 16 Archive. Is that confirmed? That Motorsport 8 will have ray tracing in game? I haven't looked it up.
So I hope Microsoft very specifically.
Jacksepticeye is making fun of God of War gamers not being patient. I gotta check that out. Oh,
he gets better at that. I wish Forza Horizon and Motorsport were shown off in a way that was more transparent as to what we should expect.
Fair enough. No disagreement.
Built from the ground up to showcase the Xbox Series X and S consoles, to showcase the Xbox Series X and S consoles, to showcase the Xbox Series X and S consoles, to showcase the Xbox Series X and S consoles, to showcase the Xbox Series X and S consoles, including techniques like real-time ray tracing on track. This.
Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, it was disingenuous to show it on PC. No doubt. They should have shown it on the console itself, because we won't actually know, because they did that, we actually won't know how good the ray tracing is going to look on the consoles. So yes, this is disingenuous, but even with all that in mind, god damn, this game looks so much better than Gran Turismo 7. I mean, god damn. Does this game look a lot better than Gran Turismo 7, even if it's running on a Series S?
Is the most technically advanced racing game.
Okay, so ray tracing in-game confirmed for PC and Series X. Okay, there you go. It's going to be on Series X as well. But again, they should have showed the proper ray tracing for the consoles.
Ever made.
I could have told you fuck niggas from the beginning that these motherfuckers was bullshitting about this fucking game. Anytime.
Well, here's the thing, though, King. They admitted it was being showcased on PC. And, you know, honestly, they're still wrong for not showing the console version. But the fact that it's actually gonna be in the game doesn't mean they're lying that it's gonna have ray tracing. It's just not gonna look anywhere near as good as the PC version, but we'll see.
They show an entire trailer based on PC, nigga, and then,
But you can't show it on console right now, though. That's why they're missing. I don't know if that's true. I don't really care. I think they should have waited. It's not really debatable. Like, you should not showcase your console using PC settings. Showcase your console using the actual console settings. It just clears up a lot and lets gamers know exactly what they're going to be playing when they get it. But a lot of things are subject to change. Most games don't look like the final product doesn't usually look like the game that's coming out. Sometimes they look better, sometimes they look worse.
In the beginning of the motherfucking show, they say, "Oh, this is for Xbox." They talking about Xbox Series X and how we pushed the power and got this and that and that and this into Xbox Series X. And then next thing you know, that motherfucker was really on a PC. Nigga, like, how are you displaying what the Series X is supposed to be able to do?
Is this it? Is this it? Is this the grand talking point? Not impressed. I mean, I really thought it'd be like, oh shit, the PC version will have ray tracing, but not the console version. I thought that's what we were going to be getting, but no, it looks like the console's getting ray tracing as well, so, It's not like when they first showed Forza running at 4K 60, and they said it was running on the One X when it was actually running on a PC. It's not like that.
If you are using the PC versions, my nigga, how?
Fritz, that's a fair point, but they needed stuff for the show. I get that. I get that Microsoft wanted to have something to show off, and you know what? It's better that they showed off Forza Motorsport than showed off nothing at all. I'll give them that. But you gotta be honest with people. You gotta show them what version they're gonna be playing. I mean, most PC gamers are looking at that and they're like, okay, so that's what we'll be playing. What's the console version gonna look like? We'll find out.
Why? When? But Microsoft been doing this. But Bugaga was saying that the replays doesn't have the ray tracing like it does in game. Like in game is missing some shit. They say they got racing on track. Asian nigga who made Forza Horizon, or that nigga who they had representing it, nigga, I don't know.
Huh? What did he say? What did he say?
Game, like in game is missing some shit. They say they got racing on track. Asian nigga who made Forza Horizon, or that nigga who they had representing it, nigga, I don't know. My nigga had 2 cups of rice and some motherfucking bulgogi with his shit. Do you understand me? He was ready to...
No, I don't understand you. That didn't make any goddamn sense. That wasn't even a sentence. I don't know what that was.
Lie to you niggas.
Bugagu. I don't know who Bugagu is. And the amount of times he said the N-word is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Right? Yeah, nigga had rice and bulgogi. He didn't even get a bulgogi sandwich. That nigga had rice and bulgogi cut, not even Korean.
Huh? What? That was like oh my god, that was like a Bill Cosby joke. It's like, yeah, but with the children you gotta go to Google, yeah, do that. And I'm sitting there like, what did he say? Like, what? What? There was no English in any of that. You're right. Let's listen to that.
You understand me? He was ready to lie to you niggas.
All right.
Right? Yeah, nigga had rice and bulgogi. He didn't even get a bulgogi sandwich. That nigga had the rice and bulgogi cut, not even Korean.
What? I don't understand a word he just said. Huh? What? Did he have a stroke? I think he had a mid-stroke. See, no more steak sandwiches for you. You're pre-diabetic, King. That's what I'm guessing is going on here. No more sandwich. No more bread and steak for you. Stop.
Right? And that nigga told you motherfuckers several things that were not true. Or they made it, look. First of all, right, it's the replays, right? Here. So you can catch up, right? So you can catch up, nigga. Here
Okay.
is the video.
So he can edit.
That I'm talking about, where he goes and explains that a lot of the trailer was not actually what the game actually looks like.
Well, I mean, it's not what the console version looks like. What am I looking at? This is a different game. I don't get it. Huh? Ow, my ears. Ow, my ears. I'm turning it down.
I didn't put that on accident, nigga. I needed you to remember the flute game of Pentiment, nigga. They gave you them next-gen flutes, nigga.
What's wrong with this game? I don't get it. Huh? What does this have to do with Forza? Where's Crap Gamer? Why are you clickbaiting me, King? I hate you.
I promise you the nigga who made the soundtrack had sandals with no socks, my nigga. I guarantee it, nigga. He wore it like you supposed to wear them sandals, nigga.
What?
All right, but here go the real video of what I was talking about with Forza and all that good shit.
Well, what is this video about? I'm so confused right now. Huh? Oh, he's trying to be funny. Okay, my bad. I didn't get it. All right, he's trying to be funny. Okay, I didn't understand that.
It looks super immersive.
There we go.
You get
Finally.
that in gameplay, and I just want to be really clear about that. In this trailer video, you're actually seeing some amazing stuff with ray tracing, but also something that I wanted to call out in non-gameplay, so not racing. We even have a full global illumination with ray tracing capability, and you saw actually some of that in this trailer. So once again, not gameplay, but in some cases you can even see some amazing full global illumination with this real-time ray tracing. And I think that's incredible, right? So it just goes to show once again how far we've come from the ground up with our lighting and just with this ray tracing about how immersive and how much of a visual leap we've made because of these new consoles and this new.
It's exactly like I told you.
I don't get it. What did the man say? I don't understand.
Niggas. These niggas been lying though. You know what I'm saying? All these companies lie. Nigga, don't believe none of these niggas. None of them. Not PlayStation, not Sony, not Nintendo, not Xbox. But Microsoft lies the most because they're in the world.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about Microsoft being. I mean, like Microsoft lies like a lot. All right, and you'd be delusional in the chat if you think Microsoft doesn't lie. They lie a lot. But I would think PlayStation is the one that lied the most. Easily. Because they promised their consumers exclusives and they don't got any! Ah!
Worst position, nigga, they need to lie. Because you dumb niggas believe them.
Okay. So in replay they have full ray tracing while in game they have some ray tracing. Okay. Alright. Doesn't seem, I mean, it seems like every other fucking racer that's come out on console so far.
The lies. You fucking stupid ass niggas.
Alright.
Believe the lie. Nigga, crap game at the nerd.
I don't believe anything until I actually have the game in my hands.
Tell me, fucking, that show got a 8 or a 7 out of 10. 8 out of 7? What the fuck? How do you even equate this shit into it being something that's above average? I mean, in fact, look here.
What?
Just to extend the video,
okay,
I'll give you a bonus video.
Well, I mean, you re-uploaded this shit and not even... Hold on. Look at the resolution options we have here. 720p. How in the world are we supposed to see the clarity of the game in a preview on your video? You uploaded in 720p.
Of me going at it with crap on Mooch's channel. Go watch Mooch's Cross.
Finally.
Inspired show. It's a pretty good show if you like that type of shit.
Okay.
It's a pretty good channel. It's nice. It's clean. It's professional.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I came in there being unprofessional.
No, not unprofessional. You came in there being ratchet. You're ratchet.
As a motherfucker. Nigga, them niggas.
Bring on Crap Gamer. I want to roast him already. Bring on Crap Gamer.
Dude, me, that nigga Crap was frazzled. That had that nigga beard parted in several different ways. Check it.
I like that one. Beard parted in several different... Okay, that was a good one, King. I like that one. $4.99 from Arctic. A better joke would have been to show Gran Turismo 7 gameplay instead of Pentiment. I know, because Gran Turismo 7 was a lie. That one was an absolute lie, and they bought it. And King Thrash was there defending Gran Turismo 7 day one.
Check it out, nigga. I'll give y'all the video, nigga. Check it out.
And try to say something, just chime in.
Finally, here we go.
There you go, King.
Hold on. Is it
There
working
it is.
now?
Yeah, you're good.
I have to hook my computer up, man.
Thank you, King.
He has a computer?
For some reason, Tim Dog, same thing. I can't get Tim Dog on his phone. It's always when he's on his PC, I get him on. So go ahead, King.
I was just wondering, like, like, crap, man. We had a conversation before the show. I don't know if you remember. And first of all, before anybody say anything, look, I'm cool with crap, man. I argue with crap.
You're cool with crap because he likes PlayStation. Come on.
All the time, but nah, me, I'm cool when we're real cool with crap. I have no problem. I have no problems with crap or nothing. I mean, we can disagree all day. I disagree with my wife daily. So,
oof. Well, oof. His wife, if he disagrees with his wife daily, I bet his wife plays on Xbox. That's the only way I could ever see King Thrash disagree with someone daily is if they play on Xbox.
So, I mean, disagreements.
Well, King, that's marriage, bro. That's marriage.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, disagreeing is a part of marriage, I guess, but like every fucking day.
Exactly. So I don't want nobody to think that there's some kind of beef, even if you see us on Twitter talking shit back and forth to each other. We do that because that's Twitter and that's what we do.
Notice how he's not spamming a single like N-word. He's just like talking. Yeah. So King Thrash has the ability to hold back. It's just very hard for him.
It's just fun. It's fun to talk and hear different perspectives and make people look wrong or right or whatever.
I just remember GT7 looking like a PS3 game when it came out. And like King Thrash was like, nah. This shit look better than Forza. I'm like, what? What drugs do you have to take for GT7 to look better?
Fuck you want to call it, but never is there any problem between me, Crap, Mooch, hell, even Dealer and them. You know, what I mean, whatever. But
good.
We had a conversation about what we expect to see from this show before the show happened. Do you remember that conversation?
I said I expected to see gameplay.
Oh, we reducing stuff now?
Reducing.
All right, what about the talk about the fiscal?
This, oh my god, I'm gonna chug my beer for this one, chat. I'm gonna chug the rest of this Sierra Nevada hazy little thing IPA. All right, it's a 6.7%er. I'm gonna chug it, the rest of it, so that I can really focus on how abysmal this conversation is about to go. Also, give me 500 likes. It's a tall can. All right, let's watch two retards fight.
School year. You remember that conversation?
Yeah, they're gonna release. They said they're gonna release at least 5 games within the next fiscal year.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna release 5 games within the next fiscal year, which ends in June, right? June or July?
At least 5 games.
At the very least, they're gonna release 5 games from their studios.
Okay.
Right. And what games are those?
Yes.
All right. Well, I can name those games right now, actually. From their studios. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Starfield is gonna be coming out. Stalker 2, supposedly, gonna be coming out next year. Did the new Forza get announced for next year? I don't fucking know. And then what else is coming out fucking next year? Oh my god, I'm gonna let the chat do it. They know they can keep up to date with this more than I can. I'm about to watch two mentally crippled men fight. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Give me a second. Chugging that beer is getting me a little All right. Yeah, I can name let's see. I think I named 3 games so far. Scorn. Okay, yeah, that's also coming out in the fiscal year. Redfall's also coming out in the fiscal year. Okay, there we go. 5 games done. Next.
We only know 3 of them so far.
So
3?
They had a whole show, and it was
everything in the showcase was for the next 12 years. Okay. Not the fiscal years? I'm pretty sure they said fiscal years. Starfield, Scorn, Redfall, High on Life, Forza. There you go. 5 games. Done, King. Did you watch this show, King? I watched it, but I can't remember because I'm on a lot of drugs.
We still know the same 3 that we knew before the show.
Yeah.
So, what do you give this show score then, bro? Like, what? Why?
Really? King's like, what are they gonna show? And like, I know that Crap didn't say it, but Crap was already like, okay, yeah, they're gonna show gameplay and they're gonna show the next 5 games, and then like King's like, oh, fine. What do you give the show? What rating would you give the show? That's like a whole different subject. This is King Thrash. I talked to him live. It was like that. $2 from Lyra. I remember Fringy making a video on Mooch so long ago. Yeah, Mooch is I haven't heard that name in a long time. 2 Canadian from Fegel Studios. Born Punk just got released. I know. And I'm in the game.
Why would you ever be happy with that?
I think I gave it an 8 or 7.5.
How is this show above average? Let me know which show this was.
Who fucking cares? It's Crap Gamer. The guy likes everything he sees. Like, who fucking cares?
Better than.
What do you mean?
Well, you giving it a score of above average, right? So I'm trying to ask you, what show was this show better than? Like, what year did Xbox have a show?
I mean, look, I can guarantee you, like, without a doubt, in my personal opinion, this show was better than the state of play that Sony had like a week before. The state of play they had a week before was only good because of the PC port announcement. But this Xbox event, while I didn't like the pacing and I didn't like a lot of the filler, they did show more games and more gameplay than the PlayStation event. So already, there's one show it's better than, and it's not by much, don't get me wrong, but it was better.
That this one beat.
I thought it beat last year's show.
It beat last year's
Yeah, it did beat last year's show by a margin. I would say that, yeah.
show.
Which, yeah.
Where they announced exclusivity of Starfield, Redfall. They had 62 games launched.
I don't care about those announcements. I care about the games they're showing.
With all
They didn't
those
show
games,
us
those Game Pass,
anything of those games.
with show or not show, they showed you the same exact shit they showed you last year, right? Except this time they showed you.
I wanted to see the gameplay. Yes, I wanted to see gameplay from the games we're getting. I
Uh-huh.
would have liked to have known.
Oh my god, I can't believe I have to side with Crap Gamer. This is insane. Yeah, I mean, Crap is in the right. Here's like, I wanted to see the gameplay, and they fucking showed the gameplay.
Ahead of time that we were getting only 12 months out, but given the fact that, maybe we would have set our expectations a little bit, but looking at it as a person that's not myself, like they have to cater to more than just a gamer like
No.
Huh?
We're not talking about millions of others. Just Crap.
What? He already gave you his own personal opinion. Now you want... He already gave you his personal opinion.
Just you.
Just me? Yeah,
Just
I
you.
liked it. I like especially the ending. I thought they really killed it with Starfield. I mean,
They
it was,
killed it. They killed it. Okay.
It amazed me. Yeah.
Okay. What is Starfield about?
I thought Forza looked great. I thought Redfall looked good. There was some stuff in the middle. I mean,
I need to referee this. You're correct. Mohand L3G. I should have refereed this debate. And I want them to have a part 2, and I will referee that shit, but I'll be pretty, like, fucked up and most likely not doing a good job.
had some boring stuff that I wasn't a fan of, but overall, you know, I like.
The 12 months started from June to next June, and this is what they're probably going to do from now on. Whatever. I don't mind like games being like if like Microsoft like this is what's gonna announce, this is what's gonna come out in the next fiscal year. I'm like, okay, whatever. At least you said it. I don't really give a shit. I don't sit around and wait for games. I'm too busy playing games, and then when something comes out, I'll buy it. That's just me. But it's not about me. It's about Crap Gamer versus King Thrash.
Well, what'd you like best about Starfield?
What I thought it looked amazing. It was like I was in awe of it, you know. Just
you was in
I
awe?
thought like this is their to me, and it wasn't just me because I mean Brap was there too. The music, the quality looked to be there.
The
Looked
quality
to be there big.
to be there. Okay.
Absolutely.
You criticize.
All right, this is King Thrash. This is the man who thought that Forspoken was worth showing off. Forspoken, the game that was like running at 25 FPS when it was showcased, with horrible animations and not so good graphics. Okay.
Horizon Forbidden West for being janky, right?
Yeah.
Was this game janky to you? Starfield?
Was it? I haven't played it. How would I know?
No.
Oof, King. Oof. Look, I'm like, no doubt that game is gonna be janky when it launches, and no doubt it's gonna have bugs. It's Bethesda. But like I said, like with Forspoken, I said it looked like trash before it released, but when it releases, who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Maybe when it releases, it won't be as janky, but I doubt that. But yeah, no, Crap's got a good answer. I haven't played it yet. King's acting like he has played it.
You can see whether or not it's janky.
And also, King Thrash's completion rate is trash, says FarkQ in the chat. Yeah, it is.
You saw the gameplay, so you didn't see any jank.
Listen, I'm not going to sit there and look at a game with a fine-tooth comb or like.
No,
you know
no,
what I'm
you
saying? I'm
don't
not gonna
need
go
to.
over it.
You don't
From what
need
I've
to,
seen-
though,
from
crap.
what-
Well, according to King Thrash, you do, because the guy likes to do a lot of analysis of games with foliage and volcanoes. So you do got to look through it with a fine comb, like Crap Gamer says, because that's King Thrash's way.
From what I saw, when I watched,
You didn't
it
see
looked
any
fantastic.
jank. You didn't see any jank. So you didn't see that those people were getting
no,
shot
I
by
didn't.
bullets with no reactions at all until they died.
No.
You didn't see those bullets not coming from those guns. You didn't see those roaches having a reactional to your vicinity, and that's it.
No.
You didn't see all those. You didn't see all those.
Holy shit, King! When you're in a debate, and the person's like, "Nah, I didn't see it." If they're arguing from their perspective and you're arguing from your perspective, you know, I get that. But like, King's basically wanting Crap Gamer to see what he saw. In my personal opinion, I did see what King Thrash saw. I did. But this is Crap Gamer. Do you actually expect this guy to own up to that? I would have debated Crap Gamer on other things.
There was a lot of, I know that
No.
King Thrash did
Dude,
he did an in-depth
so-
review of it, but a
so
lot of shows did.
Shut the fuck up, Mooch. Get out of here, Mooch. This is between King Thrash and Crap Gamer. Do not interfere, Mooch. Stop trying to save Crap Gamer, you pussy.
When you watch it live, I don't know if anybody was sitting there going, "Look at this, look at this, look at this." If you wanted to play it back, if you wanted to play it back and look it up.
Crap Gamer was giving his initial thoughts. Right, whatever. Still, though, Crap, you're lying to yourself if you said that wasn't janky, Crap. Come on.
All that stuff, that's on you. I'm not going to waste my time with that.
Okay, cool.
I
Then
haven't played it.
Why did you waste your time with Horizon's jank? What was janky about Horizon?
I didn't beat it.
What was janky?
I got about part way through it. What was janky about it? The combat is awful.
The combat is awful.
Yo, Crap. Crap Gamer's got to take the L on this one. If you don't think Starfield's combat was janky, but you think Horizon's is janky, that is an L. I don't even like Horizon's combat, but it's definitely not janky like Starfield's, all right? The gunplay in Starfield doesn't look good at all. We didn't see any melee combat. So this is an L on Crap Gamer.
Yet when you have a first-person shooter that has no reactions from your NPC. Did you notice those people noticed that you were sneaking on them?
Thrash, have you?
Wait, what? Hold on. That's not how stealth works in Bethesda games. Have you not played a Bethesda? Oh my god, this is really watching two fucking retards fight. It's holy shit. Look, stealth in Bethesda games has always worked based on your stats, not physical location, right? You can literally be crouched right next to an enemy with the highest fucking stealth in the game and they won't notice you. Okay, that's how that works.
Let me explain, Thrash, let me ask you something. One game I'm actually playing, the other game is not coming out for a year.
Yeah,
and I haven't played it. How can I comment?
But you saw
how can I comment about it either way?
But you saw
games.
Man, very point from Crap Gamer. Look, if he played Horizon and he didn't like it a lot, that's his fucking personal opinion. I haven't played it, so I can't tell you. But he hasn't played Starfield either, so he can't tell you if he likes it either. So I don't know why King is arguing with him like he's played the game already. The game's not even fucking out.
It's
but hey, real quick, King, I've seen your video. You were playing that in very slow motion. We don't know. And here's the thing with game development.
Can these two jackasses stay the fuck out of the debate? This is between Crap and King, not between the rest of you motherfuckers. You don't have to save Crap. Let Crap argue on his own.
A lot of those things are ironed out like 6 months or longer prior to release. We don't know what the actual gameplay is going to be like with Starfield. We don't know that yet.
Well, we know. I don't know about that one. we have a good idea. All right. I wanted to see more role-playing mechanics. That's my problem with Starfield. I don't give a shit about base building. I don't give a shit about flying spaceships. I don't really even give a shit about the combat. What has always sold me on Bethesda games is the questing. You know, the dialogue options, how you can change the world. But hopefully Starfield is that and not just another base building game.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. When has Bethesda ever made it better than what we saw?
When has Bethesda ever made it better than what we saw? I mean, never actually. Bethesda's never made their gameplay better than what was shown. But again, Bethesda's gameplay loop consists of multiple things. All right? Multiple things. Stats, talking to characters, exploration. Now we got fucking base building and crafting. Now we got space flight. Now we got fucking... I don't know. There's lots of things that are going to go into this game, so it's really hard to show all that at once.
That's a really good question.
I think Skyrim was far better than what I saw.
No, well, I will say this because wait. I will say this. I saw the criticism of Fallout 4, and it was it was better. You know, and so it's like, you know, it's like and gamers aren't. We're not playing stuff at like, you know, at slow frames where we.
This is fucking annoying. Like it's so fucking annoying when the debate is supposed to be between two people, but everyone else is chiming in, like to save their friend. It's so fucking shitty. You know, King Thrash already looks better here because he doesn't rely. Well, okay, I take that back. King Thrash has a tendency to only bring people onto his streams when he has his friends. So
we're seeing what you
we're not
you displayed.
Right. I mean, at regular speed, I noticed that those
we're not doing that though. So, and again, we're taking footage from a game that's a year out. So like, you know,
actually, it's 6 months out.
So, well, it's
more
like
6 months out. 6 months out. Bethesda didn't give you a confirmation of when they're launching. They just said it was delayed. Unless, did they give you 6 months out? I don't remember.
It's April 2023. That's more than 6 months out. So, I mean,
is that when it's coming out? April 23? Is that when Starfield's coming out? Did they update a release date? I just remember them saying it was going to be delayed to next year.
We are basically we're trying to. You can't judge a game and its mechanics, right?
Yeah, you can.
Then why was?
Yeah, you. Well, I mean, yeah, you. Well, okay. Fine. Yeah, you can't judge a game. You can't judge a game or its mechanics until it's out. Fine, I'll give them that. But what we saw was a little sketch. It was pretty unpolished, and it was pretty fucking janky.
This show better than last year's shows. If you see gameplay, you say, "Oh, that's gameplay." Why do you care about seeing gameplay if you're not gonna say anything?
Damn, King, why are you so fucking pissed that he's looking forward to the game? Look. Take it from a guy who's been burnt by Bethesda tons of times. All right. I'm not very happy with how Bethesda has been in the last few years. I wasn't happy with Fallout 4, and I wasn't happy with Fallout 76. Okay? But I'm not going around telling people, you're fucking wrong for being excited about Bethesda games. You're fucking wrong for looking forward to it, you fucking piece of shit. Don't you know any better? Because that's too antagonistic. It's one thing to be like, look, I'm not looking forward to this game. It's another thing to be going towards people and be like, this game's gonna fucking suck, and you're wrong. Because what if the game actually does end up being good? I'm just saying, I don't know if that possibility is within range, but what if the game actually does turn out to be good?
Anything about the gameplay? What is the gameplay done for you?
Well, I think these things also exist.
What has the gameplay done for you? What has the gameplay done for you?
It's on a spectrum too, but go ahead, Crab. I'm sorry.
Listen, like I know what you're getting into now, right? Like, you know what Starfield was.
You didn't know what Starfield was.
I kind of already knew what Starfield was before they even showed it. I mean, most people did know what Starfield was before they showed it. It was all the writing was on the wall.
You were hype about it, right? You didn't know what it was.
Excited because they
said it was.
Let him fucking talk, King. Holy shit! I don't like Crap Gamer, but I would let him talk.
Skyrim in space, and that's exactly
Skyrim in space. That's exciting.
Look. Oh, Skyrim is not what I would consider the definitive RPG for me by any means. But I also can't deny that, like, Skyrim is, like, one of the most fucking popular games on the planet. Everyone I know played Skyrim and liked it or loved it to a degree. I know that the game is basically, like, on a pedestal of some of the, like, most popular and beloved games in the world. So when you say Skyrim in space, you're not helping your point. A lot of people would love that. A lot of people would.
And now we actually got to see it, and I'm even more excited for it. I think it looks fantastic. I can't wait to play it.
Of course you are. I'm just wondering why you...
Of course you are. Crap Gamer is a pony and an Xbox at once. He's excited about everything.
More polished games jank, more beautiful games jank. Games that are actually fully open world.
If you want to talk graphically, if you want to talk about graphically, yes, but even mucho combat isn't great.
So look,
I thought the combat.
Shut the fuck up, everybody. This is between King Thrash and Crap. It's none of your business. Stay out of it. I hate this. Oh my god. I just want to hear these two go back and forth. I don't want to hear Mooch, Persona, and his Feel 12% completion. I don't want to hear them chime in. They're irrelevant. You guys' opinion doesn't matter here. Shut up. Let your homeboy let your homeboy burn and stay the fuck out of it, or watch him win and stay the fuck out of it.
Wait. Let me say, wait. The Horizon Zero Dawn, I thought the mechanics were not very good. I thought Forbidden West was good.
Mm-hmm.
No, I will say the
it was a
Forbidden
dramatic
West
increase. No, it was Zero Dawn.
Well, would you look at that? Bad position to be in if you're King Thrash. A bunch of guys who actually did play Horizon Forbidden West. Uh-oh. What are you going to do now, King? Well, you're wrong for not liking it. That's going to be his argument.
Different story.
Yeah, I will say Forbidden West, like, when we talk about, like, janky combat, like, the actual combat, like, when you're... The melee combat, yeah, a little janky. It wasn't great. It was improved, and it was much worse than the previous one, but...
I'm going to take their word on it, because I haven't played Horizon Forbidden West.
So that janky combat made it bad. So when Starfield comes out with the same janky combat...
Well, I mean, you have to keep one thing in mind, King. Combat is not everything in a game like Starfield. There's way more other things going on. See, combat is everything to Horizon Forbidden West. I think some dialogue as well. But when it comes to like a game like Starfield, there's way more to it than just combat. Although I would appreciate if Bethesda actually made a competent combat system for once.
No, it wasn't bad.
So
no, but we got to wait, King. We got to remember something. Like games exist on a spectrum, right? Like you could have janky combat, bad combat, but if the narrative and everything else in that game overshadows that stuff, where as a player you're playing that game and you don't think about the jank combat, that game's been successful. If a game has great combat and the narrative sucks, but the combat's so good, you're not thinking about how bad that narrative is, the game is successful. Like these.
By the way, King Thrash has not beaten Horizon Forbidden West. Still, I looked it up, so I don't know what he's blabbing about.
Things exist on a spectrum. We have to remember that.
They do, but why do we give excuses? Wait, hold on. Why do we give excuses?
What excuse?
To Microsoft about COVID, right? They're not putting out games.
Microsoft's not making this game. Bethesda is. Right? They're Microsoft Studio, but Starfield has been in production for a while now, and it was originally supposed to be a multi-plat till Microsoft bought them out. Okay? There's no excuses for Microsoft, but there is a lot of excuses for Bethesda, and I don't like it.
Games because COVID. But then you judge PlayStation games and say, quote unquote, they're jank, even though they worked through COVID to get this out. Nobody's saying, let me finish.
Even though they worked through COVID to get this out, yet King Thrash is out here trashing Stalker 2 because the devs are literally in a situation where they could get killed in the middle of a war while making a game, and he laughs at that.
Let me finish. When you cover PlayStation games, you say stuff about PlayStation games. You never say it's like this because COVID. But when you cover Xbox games, it's like this because COVID. It's not out because COVID.
Oh, King. No. Crap Gamer has made the same COVID excuse for PlayStation Studios games. I've seen it. I've heard it. I've read it.
Excuse number 36 because COVID. Why is it that the people who are working through COVID to give us shit doesn't get that COVID excuse, but the people who are not working to give us shit, but just want to collect...
Damn, King, you're really just trying to win any argument you can get on your hands, huh? You're really just trying to switch the argument as fast as possible. Like, okay, next topic. Which one can I win? Damn it! It's supposed to be an honest discussion, but King wants to have a debate.
Money monthly. They get the excuse of COVID, even now in 2022. Like, what's the difference between the two companies? Why is it only Microsoft that's suffering from COVID when we know the planet is suffering?
Who said? I in fact did say that Horizon Forbidden West was delayed specifically because of COVID.
Yeah, I know he did, because I saw the video, and I saw him tweet about it. King, you're not looking very good here, my friend. I think you're forgetting that Crap Gamer has switched back to being pro Xbox and pro PlayStation at the same exact time, and trying to trash the both of them. I don't know, he's console warring with himself these days. So this is not a good argument. Like, it's not a good debate you're gonna have on your hands here. Crap Gamer is multi-console war. He's inclusive. He console wars for everybody, except Nintendo and PC. Well, PC's not a console, but you get my point.
No, but you said it came out during COVID, so why can't it be?
Yo, King is sitting there in denial. He's like, fuck. I should have done more research on Crap Gamer before coming on here and talking like I know what he said. Look, if you brought me on to talk to Crap Gamer, I would know more about what Crap Gamer has said than King Thrash.
Because COVID. Right? Like, how come only Xbox gets that excuse?
As well.
Microsoft launched with 0 games at launch.
King, you lost this point. Move on. Crap has already basically said, yeah, I believe PlayStation has also suffered from COVID. I've seen it myself.
Let me finish. Let me say something else. It's called.
King is desperately trying to win this one. He's like, I need to win this one. This is the one point I put on this piece of paper. Nah, I'm just kidding. He doesn't know how to write.
It's called.
Keep talking and don't let anybody else chime in.
Yeah, you're not letting anybody talk, King. At least let him talk. Okay, you know what? Fine. I changed my mind. It's all right that Mooch and Persona and its free 12% completion interrupted. It's fine that they interrupted because King Thrash is not even letting Crap Gamer talk. So, fair game's fair game.
No, well, I'm just trying to tell you, like, you cut me off before I finish my point. I see that Xbox Series
go ahead.
came out. Xbox.
When Crap Gamer gets the last laugh on you, you lost. Oof. Imagine losing to Crap Gamer. Just fucking imagine being so stupid you lose a debate to Crap Gamer. How? How in the world did you just let Crap Gamer have the last laugh? He knows what he said more than you do. Holy shit.
Series X came out in 2020 with absolutely no games, and everybody blamed COVID, even though it's called COVID-19, and it takes years.
You're acting like that's relevant to anything you guys were supposed to be talking about.
For games to get made. And they launched that console with absolutely no exclusives, right? 0. Nothing from Microsoft. Nothing for an entire year.
Yeah.
We gave them that, right?
Yep.
Everybody else is launching games throughout that. Third party, first party from Sony, first party from Nintendo, hell, even...
Wait, what? King is counting third party. Huh? Wait. If Nintendo and PlayStation releasing third-party games, it counts, but Microsoft releasing third-party games doesn't count. So Microsoft's not releasing any games. What?
PCs was coming out with their busted-ass games. Everyone but Microsoft, and you guys have given...
Why are we talking about 2020? We're in 2022. Why are we talking about... We should be talking... I mean, like, holy shit. Fuck it. We should be talking about 2020-23. At this point, we may as well be talking about 2020-23. All right, what's this? There's an ad? This is how we flex. Why is there an ad? Did King Thrash seriously not edit an ad out of his video? Did he go in and capture, like download this entire stream and forget or screen captured it and forgot to edit out the fucking ad? Are you serious, King? Holy shit, you're right. You're not a YouTuber. You're right. Oh my god. He fucking left the full ad in there? You're so stupid. Hold on, watch.
Giving them this COVID excuse, right? And it's like, why is it that it's okay for a company to write the COVID excuse all the way up until now, even though games should have been being developed years before COVID even existed? Why is it that we're making, like, even those games that should have been being made while COVID wasn't existing should have at least come out by now?
Yeah, the Coalition should have a game out by now. 3 years?
Right.
Is
it that for a company from Nintendo, hell, even PCs was coming out with their busted ass games. Everyone but Microsoft, and they've given, you guys have given.
Ad and what? He didn't edit the ad out. Did you seriously just give an advertiser a free ad in your video, King? Did you just seriously give an advertiser a free ad in your video because you're too stupid and lazy to edit it out? Look. Wow. Wow. You gave somebody a free ad, you fucking imbecile. You're so stupid. That's a free ad. That advertiser basically got to promote their product for free in your video. Wow.
Giving them this COVID excuse, right? And it's like, why is it that it's okay for a company to write the COVID excuse all the way up until now, even though games should have been being developed years before COVID even existed? Why is it that
they were in development for years?
Make it like even those games that
okay. Let's talk about what Sony's released. Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, Horizon Forbidden West, GT7. Are we supposed to sit here and act like those fucking 4 releases triumph and trample over everything that has been released in 2021 and 2022? I'll give you 2020 for Sony. I'll give them that. But we're in 2020, like we're in 2022. It was 2021. And like we're acting like it's still 2020. Okay.
Should have been being made while COVID wasn't existing, should have at least come out by now.
Yeah, like the Coalition should have a game out by now. 3
right,
years?
Agreed. Rare should have their game.
State of Decay 3 should have been out.
Right, should have been out. Like, we're giving them excuses every year.
Okay. Horizon Forbidden West was supposed to be out last year. God of War Ragnarok was supposed to be out last year. And ponies, including King Thrash, gave Sony every excuse in the book to delay those games. And do you remember what Sony said? Oh, by the way, these games are also going to be on PS4. And what did they do? They threw another fit. Everything so far, like the only true next-gen games on PlayStation 5 are what? Demon's Souls and Ratchet and Clank. Oh yeah, and Returnal, if you can consider that next-gen, I guess. Those 3 games are like the only PS5 only titles that PlayStation has put out, and they didn't do numbers. But yeah, you know, you don't hear King Thrash ever coming out and being like, well, can you believe Sony did this? Can you believe Sony did this to me? Sony hasn't released anything that you've even beaten, King Thrash. Think about that.
Oh, it's COVID. Oh, it's COVID. They gave you a year a window year of what they're bringing, and none of these games that we wanted to see were even shown. And it's like, bro,
what's he talking about? Let me go back.
COVID. Oh, it's COVID. They gave you a year a window year of what they're bringing, and none.
Get me to 600 likes, and I might chug another beer.
None of these games that we wanted to see were even shown. And it's like, bro, they should have been working on these games for years. There's no excuse.
It's just, you know what it is, and it's not.
I don't get it. They have been working on them for years, and they did release stuff. Where was King Thrash?
Crap's not here to defend Microsoft. You know, the thing about it is, I think when it comes down to it, I think it's just. Go ahead, Crap. I'll let you finish. You waited.
I'm just gonna say, like, what game do you feel should have come out? Right?
All of them.
2018, they had 4 studios.
All of them should have come out. All of them. But when Sony delayed a game and they came out a different year, that's okay. But Microsoft has no excuse. Never mind that, you know, God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West have been in development for years. But it doesn't make what Microsoft did right. Really?
All of them.
All of them. All of the games should have been out.
They got all my money.
Didn't they already show all of them? Didn't they already show Hellblade 2? Didn't they already show Starfield? Didn't they already show Redfall? Didn't they already show Stalker 2? Didn't they already show Scorn? Didn't they already show Forza Motorsport 8? I'm confused. I'm very confused. $2 from the Cross Honey Badger. Thank you. Not to mention that new Rick and Morty-esque game that's coming out for Xbox. That looks really good. That's coming out this year. Again, why I don't know why King is always so on the offense and defense at the same time. He's always defending whatever Sony does, but is always ready to attack attack Microsoft for the exact same fucking reasons.
They got all my money.
If they're going out there flexing, they need to deliver. When you come out there and you say,
yeah, fair.
I'll say this.
I'm only human.
Phil Spencer's only human, all right? Cut him some slack.
No,
okay?
listen. Well, to cover your first, I said, hey, God of War delayed due to COVID. Horizon due to COVID. Gran Turismo due to COVID. Giving them the same excuse that they're 3.
Oh! He did it! Crap Gamer rubbed 2 brain cells together and came up with a good argument to counter King Thrash. Can you fucking believe it? Holy shit. Did this actually just happen? Did Crap Gamer seriously just rub 2 brain cells together and come up with a good argument? No, I can't believe it. I'm going to take a fat rip of this pen. I can't believe it. I wonder what King Thrash is going to say to that. Because, wow. Crap Gamer actually did it. He actually cornered him there.
3 big hitters this
Those
year.
games came out.
Into this year from last year.
Those games have not all come out yet. 2 of them have. 3 of them were, all 3 of them were supposed to be released last year, and King Thrash was not there to call out Sony. Interesting.
Due to COVID.
Those games came out, and then before that, the PlayStation.
Making excuses for
Yo! How are you losing to Crap Gamer? How are you losing to a man who is so fucking stupid and hasn't even had the chance to talk to you that much because you're interrupting him every fucking 5 seconds? How are you losing to this man? How? How are you losing to Crap Gamer King?
Okay. The PlayStation 5 launched with what? The PlayStation 5 launched with what?
Yeah, what did it launch with? Good question.
Launched with Miles Morales, Demon Bulls, and Sackboy.
And Spider-Man 2 Remastered.
Spider-Man 2 Remastered doesn't fucking count, all right? That's not a launch title. Spider-Man 2 doesn't fucking count.
And Astrobot, right?
Astro. Really? Really, King?
Astrobot, yeah.
And then they also, and then in that year they had Ratchet and Clank launch, right? They did Ghost of Tsushima remake. They did
Ghost of Tsushima remake is a really, King. Really? How in the world are you counting PS5 ports of PS4 games and saying PlayStation has games and then not counting Xbox Series X ports of Xbox One games and saying they got no games? $5 from Game Trailers. Xbox have 3 first-party games as Dusk Falls. Same game devs made Detroit Become Human, Grounded, and Josh Swear new game. Pentiment, same dude, made Fallout. Well, would you look at that? I can't believe he's counting Spider-Man Remake and he's counting Ghost of Tsushima for PS. Really? You're calling those as launch titles for the PS5? 2 Canadian from Devastator 2000. Frit looks like King Thrash got crapped on. Bad pun. Yeah, that is a bad pun, and you deserve to be put on a timeout for such a bad pun. I don't know why you uploaded this thinking it was a W. Maybe the W comes later.
Death Stranding
in August.
Right. That year, I'm just saying, they came out in that launch window. Microsoft skipped their entire launch window.
Look, I'm not going to lie. Sony's launch window was so unimpressive that I'm going to give Microsoft a pass. I'm just going to give them a pass. Sony's launch lineup was just really not that great. None of the games made you go, I need a PS5. And don't get me wrong, the exact same goes for Xbox, but like, let's not pretend like Sony had bangers launch day.
So
and nobody's making an excuse for that. It sucks.
Let me get my shit. Yeah, no, that's right. Nobody made excuses for them, but they did all of that. They launched about 5 or 6 games during COVID. There was no excuse given. But
well, I mean, remasters. I mean, they're living.
All right, let's see. And during COVID, Microsoft launched Halo Infinite, Forza Horizon 5, Psychonauts 2, that fucking shitty horror game. What was it called? I already forgot. It had like a split screen thing. I don't know. Microsoft released games during COVID as well. So
in 2022 into 2023,
Sony's leaning heavily on remasters and remakes this.
No, they're not.
So
but they're not.
Jesus fucking Christ. King, I don't know how stupid you would have to be to lose to Crap Gamer. This is like the easiest debate in the fucking world. You could have trashed and owned him.
Microsoft is still leaning on Microsoft.
The Medium, that's what it was called.
How are they not?
That's the Q connection. What do you mean?
They released Death Stranding. They
re-released Death Stranding. They re-released they're re-releasing The Last of Us. They re-released Uncharted. They re-released Spider-Man. Come on, dude. They re-released Death Stranding. I already said that one, I think. Yeah, no. Crap's got a good point. A lot of Sony's launch titles were re-releases, and King is acting like they count.
They released Death Stranding, a remastered. They released Ghost of Tsushima remastered.
Yep.
They released Uncharted remastered, and they're remaking The Last of. That's 4 remasters.
Yep.
That's 4 remasters.
You know, the first year and a half. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's leaning heavily on it.
Okay, what else did they launch?
Is that not?
What else did they launch?
King, stop. Stay down. I don't want to see you get humiliated by Crap Gamer. You deserve better than this. Stop.
They launched Ratchet and Clank. They launched Returnal. They launched.
Sure did. It was a good game.
They launched Returnal, Ratchet and Clank.
No, let me finish. Let me finish. They launched Astrobot. They launched Destruction All Stars.
Oh my god. And the gonk gets roasted while PlayStation All Stars is supposed to be that like console sell. Okay, King.
They launched that Sackboy.
Sackboy Adventures. Wow.
Game. The list goes on, and they still got.
The list goes on, yet he can't continue the list.
I already mentioned those games, but Kenna's not a first party.
No, it's not a first party. But
no, I didn't say Kenna.
I did. I did. I
Oh,
said
okay. Yeah. I was talking about first.
See, when I come down to it as a consumer, I'm looking at what am I playing. If Kenna is on the PS5, it's not on another console. To me, that's a PS5 game. I'm not saying it's first party.
I just don't understand your point. I've already said 2020 was bad for Xbox. 2021 they rebounded a little bit. 2022 they've had a disastrous year so far.
What did they rebound with? Forza Horizon 5.
Forza Horizon 5 was like one of the most successful games of 2021. And I mean, Halo Infinite was as well, but it's pretty fucking dead now. But it was also another massive successful launch. So
with Forza Horizon 5
and Halo,
and those released under COVID. So
I mean, and then look at hold on. You know what?
Fucking King Thrash, like you said to Sebastian Cooper in the chat, King Thrash is basically he's basically scraping the barrel of what Sony released, looking for anything. Like, well, Sony released all these games that I basically had zero interest in played, and never played. That's what I'm bringing to the table, motherfucker.
You know what made 2022 successful though, Crap? The things that y'all wish was coming out. Y'all was wishing that the remake.
Dude, fuck, holy shit. He's acting like Sony's 2022 lineup is stacked. Horizon Forbidden West is, well, I mean, it's a good game, but it was really massively overshadowed. God of War Ragnarok, although I do feel God of War Ragnarok is that game that will really, like, will get people to be like, yo, PlayStation's back. Because it's a banger.
Remaster of 007 was gonna come. Y'all was wishing the remaster of Gears was gonna come.
I wasn't wishing for no
No,
007.
hey, that's what people were saying. They're hype for there, bro.
Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Yeah, that was reaching for that. You know, I guess Xbox gamers do.
Holy shit! I never thought the day would come where Crap Gamer is the one who's disgruntled. He's not disgruntled. He's not the one on the defense. He's just sitting there calm and laughing at all of King Thrash's arguments. This is just sad. This is pathetic.
We want these remakes and remasters. Sony is delivering on everything Xbox gamers want.
Forza Horizon 5 sold 2 million copies before it was even out. Before Forza Horizon 5 even released, it already had more units sold than Ratchet and Clank. Think about how insane that is.
Ain't that crazy? They even bring you more multiplayers. They announced more multiplayers that they're working on. That's going to be out.
What's wrong with multiplayer games?
In the next, 5
More
years?
multiplayers?
Then Microsoft, yeah.
Hold on. Starfield's not multiplayer. Scorn's not multiplayer. Maybe Stalker 2 will be. I don't know yet. I haven't seen. Hellblade 2's not going to be multiplayer. What's he fucking talking about? And Sony announced that they're going to be releasing, 10 live service games? Isn't that what they announced? I forgot the exact number, but they announced they're going to be releasing some live service games. So...
Yes. I don't even
Everything Microsoft does is some kind of multiplayer.
Yeah, I know.
I seriously cannot fucking believe King Thrash is making Crap Gamer look reasonable. I seriously cannot fucking believe it.
Oh, but Sony has announced that shit. Microsoft has, you know what Microsoft does? Nothing, because they launched 2 games in 3 years.
What? Huh? They launched 2 games in 3 years? I can literally list you the games Xbox Game Studios has launched, and it's not 2. What? Huh? Oh my god. King Thrash literally only came up with 3 games Sony has launched. I mean, there's more, but he only came up with 3.
Okay.
That's what they're doing. And then the games they do launch are fucking disappointments.
25 games in total, half of them live service games, says El Mr. Casas. Yeah, Sony already announced that they're going through they're taking the Microsoft approach on this. $5 from game trailers. Xbox One launch was better than PS5 games like Dead Rising 3, Forza 5, Killer Instinct, Titanfall, Crimson Dragon, Rise compared to PS5 launch, no close. I don't know. PS5 did have the better launch up, but I would not say that the PS5's launch up is really good enough to be like, yo, destroyed. It's like, damn, Sony, I've seen you do better at launch days than this.
My Halo is a disappointment. It's not even complete. Is there ray tracing in Halo? No. Is there?
This man brought up Final Fantasy 7 Remake, a game that's not even fucking complete, and he already paid $70 for. Holy shit.
Is there multiplayer yet? Did they even fix on that yet? No.
Yeah, there is multiplayer.
No? What are we on right now? They actually
in there from launch.
They announced the DLC that they copied from Forza Horizon 3.
Oh, Christ.
I mean, they're not giving you. They had the nerve.
King, how are you posting this on your own channel and calling it a dub? You're losing. And everybody in the chat is calm. And you're the only one unhinged and riled up at other people's opinions. You don't win debates like this. I'm just saying. $5 from Ghost Soldier 2112. They still trash talking Bethesda. I just used mods to make Skyrim the most immersive RPG. It can be also Xbox. Skyrim has a better mod scene than PlayStation. I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't care which platform has which games. I'm just looking at the facts and being like, can anybody get anything right? Can you just say you don't care about Forza? Can you just say you don't care about Halo? Can you just say you don't care about Starfield? You don't have to say there's no games. That's just a flat out lie.
Fallout 76.
That was perfect answer. Crab's like crying.
Bro,
No, I mean, listen, the guy's a huckster. He's like,
Fallout 76 is on PlayStation.
It's really fast.
You talking about remaster? You talking about remaster? That's all they
mean.
I get your point to where these are things that Crap doesn't care about, so I get that. But I do think that King makes a decent point when it comes down to it.
That I've never even said. I don't give a shit about. I don't care about a remake of a Nintendo 64 game.
As far as you. Fair enough. Two Canadian from Devastator 2000. Sunset Overdrive was one of my fave games on Xbox One. It was a good game. It's just, I wish more people played it.
You crap.
I'm
get your
excited
point.
about
Yeah, you
the
don't
future
care.
of Xbox. That's,
But
I mean,
King-
that's the bottom line for me.
Yeah.
I'm excited about the
I'm
future of
just-
The
Xbox.
future, about the future. You've been excited about the future. You've been excited about the future since 2018.
I haven't.
You've been
Thresh, I
excited
haven't
about the
played-
future of Xbox since 2018. I'll put up a video right now saying you're excited for the future, bro.
Yes.
Just fucking let him talk. Just let him fucking talk. This is who King Thrash is. He's an instigator. He wants to get people riled up, but if you sit there calm enough and you just hear him out, he sounds stupid. You don't have to do anything. So Crap Gamer would be in the best if he stayed quiet.
I was.
The future has
But I
never
also-
came. The future
Listen,
has
they didn't
never
have-
come.
How could Thresh? How could they have done anything with 4 studios?
I don't care.
How could they have?
How many studios Nintendo got?
Obviously, but
How
let
many
me
studios
tell
does
you this right
Nintendo
now.
have? No, answer that
I
question.
don't know.
How many
I
studios
don't
does
know.
Nintendo have?
I have no clue. I have no clue.
How come?
I mean, Nintendo is massively a lot, like when it comes to attachment rate of their exclusive IPs, Nintendo dwarfs both Microsoft and Sony, so I don't even know why King Thrash is bringing up Nintendo. And like, if you bring up Nintendo and you look at PlayStation, you're like, it's not even close. And who actually buys the exclusive content?
But Thrash, what are PlayStation gamers like? I haven't touched my PlayStation 5 in 5 months.
Bullshit crap. You've touched your PlayStation. Don't lie to me. I've seen you use gameplay from your PlayStation.
I haven't, I started Horizon and I put it down because it wasn't my bag. I didn't go on a fucking rant on Twitter and go, here's the jank. Here's
Why
this,
not?
Because that's stupid.
Why?
King is really asking, okay, what? First off, King is like, there's no jank in Horizon. And then Crap's like, well, I didn't go on Twitter and complain about it. And King's like, well, why not? Why? I think this is a point you should agree with, King. You'd be like, okay, good. You didn't go online and bitch about it.
I don't need that because I don't have to shit on everything that
yes, you
everybody
do.
else likes.
No. You should shit on everything
I don't have to do that because that would make me
on everything
that would make
that they're
me,
lacking.
Shit on everything that
they
else
because they.
Crap Gamer shits on everything PlayStation. Yeah, no. That's not the Crap Gamer I know. That was the Crap Gamer I knew like 2013 to like 2018, but like 2019 up to now has been like Crap Gamer praising PlayStation, then switching back to Xbox. Now he like shills for both companies. It's a really weird thing.
No, not about what they like. You should sit on Microsoft and PlayStation
So
for the things
people
you
can't
don't
be
like.
excited for anything? Thrash. Think people can't be
No.
excited for anything, according to you.
No, I don't care what they're excited for.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do, King. You're upset that these guys are looking forward to Starfield and the games Xbox showed. I don't know why. I mean, I think that would be a more interesting debate, but like, you should at least explain why you get upset that people are looking forward to these games. Like they're not allowed to or something. That's how you act. $2 from Lyra. Nah, I believe Crap. He does reuse game footage. Oh, yeah, it's true. He does reuse game footage. So maybe he hasn't touched his PlayStation. Good point, Lyra. Thank you. Or Lyra? I don't know. Lyra. I'm just going to say Lyra.
Well, you should be worried about yourself.
And yeah, I am, and I'm excited. And you're trying to bring down my excitement with bullshit.
Very true. Very fucking true.
I'm not burning it down. I'm just showing you the facts.
You are. You're trying.
What facts? What facts? Every single point you brought up was a lie this whole debate.
Dude, you're not showing me any facts. It's not.
Your excitement is fake because they aren't giving
Hey,
you
Mooch has
fucking
known
game.
me longer than any.
King Thrash is like, your excitement was fake. King, have you beaten Horizon Forbidden West yet? Well, that has nothing to do with this top. Shut the fuck up, King.
Hey, Mooch has known me longer than everybody. Mooch, am I excited for what Xbox has?
You are.
Yes, you are.
You are excited for it, yes.
Yeah, because you have to.
King Thrash really wants to call Crap Gamer an Xbox. I mean, you could have called him that a few years ago, but right now, Crap is like just console cringe in general. But yeah, he used to be that way.
Yeah, you can. No, I don't have to be. I'm not in cahoots. I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I don't get anything from Microsoft. I get nothing from Sony. I get nothing
That is true. He doesn't get anything from them. He does it for free.
from either of these companies. I don't interact with them. None of them follow me.
All right, bet. I believe everything you just said, man. For sure, I gotta go though. My wife is gonna kill me.
I gotta go. I'm getting my ass owned in this debate. My wife is calling me. Your wife. I thought you and your wife disagreed on a lot of things. Why would she want to talk to you, King? You guys disagree every day. She doesn't want to talk to you. You're a bitch.
I literally hopped in here and nigga about to go eat and shit.
No, I
My bad.
appreciate.
I
appreciate
she's yelling at me in the background. Like, of course. Hey, I love the
King Thrash really is the excitement police. He really thinks people are only allowed to be excited about certain games and not others. This is embarrassing. Utterly embarrassing.
Get the balls, you hurry up, bro.
Yeah, I
Leave.
appreciate you stopping by, King. I appreciate you stopping by. All right, be easy,
bet.
King. No, I know, and Crap. I think Crap and King make they both made good cases in their respective.
Very
spots.
spirited debate, by the
Really
way.
did.
But,
Really good
The
debate.
thing is,
Really
the
good
thing is,
debate.
though, he's talking about stuff I don't care about, so it's hard to, you know what I'm saying? And he's
yeah.
he talks fast and doesn't give you a chance to really respond. He's like, well, what
Very
about this?
true.
And then you go to
Very true. I've talked to King Thrash live. I know what you're saying, Crap. I know. I mean, the fact that you were able to dismantle him without saying much says a lot about the level of intelligence within King Thrash. $2 from Delta169. Wow, Thrash is getting walked like a dog by Crap. I know. I seriously cannot believe he lost to Crap Gamer. How? How do you lose to Crap Gamer?
respond. He's like, no, let me finish. And then he jumps to a different topic. And then you're like, so you totally forget the first thing that he's talking about.
Yep.
You jump onto the second thing.
Yep.
Listen, Microsoft
Yep.
had a bad 2020.
Yes.
They rebounded some in 2022. 2022, I mean,
Crap,
2021.
they've had a very bad.
Shitty.
Crap, they've had a very bad 2020 a long time.
But to tell me, yeah, but to tell me,
the thing is,
but to tell me that I'm not excited for stuff is ridiculous, man. I'm very excited.
Yeah. You can't really dictate to somebody that they're lying. Like, they're not excited for this, and I can tell because PlayStation got the best games. Doesn't work in a debate. You look like a moron if you try doing that in any debate over anything.
For Starfield and Forza.
Yeah,
Redfall,
I'm
kinda
excited too.
iffy on.
Crap, I'm excited for Starfield too, but I will say this: like they've had a very bad 2020 for a long time, and the thing is that
They
we have.
I admit it.
Again, Crap agreed. They had a bad 2020, so I don't get why they're hung up on this one too.
Yo, bro,
We have-
been
we-
saying
we-
wait till E3 for like the past 5 years, man. Shit
Well,
crazy.
here's the thing. But here's the thing. So, like, we have a historical precedent here with previous Xbox consoles where they have delivered the goods, and that's my benchmark, right? Like, I look back at the OG Xbox, and they talk about the internal HD, which was the first for console gaming, the Ethernet port. Which
Don't
was
care.
The first for
Back to
console.
King Thrash.
And my save.
Wait.
My stuff that I played years ago. Well, and I know that's cheesy, but I'll be playing something that's like I hopped on South Park Stick of Truth.
Yeah.
Right. And my save file and everything is right. I'm playing it right now, Mooch. You might have seen me on it, right?
Yeah.
I'm playing through it.
I did. I saw you.
Like I left it. Yeah. I
a nigga that think he's
All right, let's go back.
14.
Hold on, here we
And
go.
crap, that's
Back
fine.
to King
I
Thrash.
think
Hurry-
I'm the only nigga on this blue rock called Earth that can frazzle a nigga that think he's unflazzable, nigga.
Huh? I can't believe I'm about to say this. But I'd rather be watching Crap Gamer. He's actually legit more reasonable than King Thrash, and I can't believe I'm saying that.
Fuck out of here. Anybody can be frazzabized up in this bitch fucking with me, nigga, please. I'ma remember to say the shit that you ain't gonna remember to be able to answer, nigga. That nigga was like, he says...
King, you didn't let him answer anything. You legit didn't let him answer a goddamn thing.
It's so fast, yes, nigga, I say it fast, because I'm faster thinking than...
King Thrash like, I'm a fast thinker. I say things faster than you because I'm a fast thinker. King, you were literally... You couldn't even think of 5 games from PlayStation in that debate. You couldn't even think of 5 games to bring up. You're not a fast thinker, you're a fast talker. You throw shit against the wall hoping something sticks. I've seen this strategy many times in debates. $2 from Jesse Darby. For King of the Salt. Me? I guess I am. I'm your #1 source.
You regular humans, nigga.
Regular humans?
Okay?
Wait, what?
Fast, yes, nigga, I say it fast, because I'm faster thinking than you regular humans, nigga.
King, if you could think faster than the average human, you would not be making this content.
Okay.
You couldn't even he's a faster thinking human that couldn't even do basic division and basic, like, he just couldn't do basic math. But he's supposed to be the guy who can think faster than the average human on this planet. Frit, Griffin Salt is better. Griffin is boring. Well, has been recently. I hope he gets back to it.
The biggest troll you have ever met. And I'm not even trolling niggas right now. Well, right.
Oh, you weren't trolling? That was all serious? Oof. Oof. Oh no.
Now, I'm trolling niggas. I bet half of you niggas is wondering who the fuck picture is this? Is that King Thrash? No, nigga. No. That is Killer Tay 229 from the Roundtable Podcast.
I do not know who that is, and I don't think I give a fuck.
This nigga claimed that he is not light-skinned. Nigga, I'm like you in a borderline between light-skinned and medium-skinned, but I'm gonna give you the light-skinned points, nigga.
What?
Because ain't no medium-skinned to dark-skinned nigga gonna wear a brown shirt and don't work for UPS.
Huh? I don't understand these videos. I don't understand the appeal. I don't understand the humor. How ratchet do I have to be to get it? How stupid do I have to be to find it entertaining?
Nigga, don't you ever say that you better enjoy your light-skinnedness, nigga.
Damn, are you, what? Are you calling out another black man for not being that dark-skinned? What? Huh? I gotta hear that again.
You're gonna wear a brown shirt and don't work for UPS. Nigga, don't you ever say that you better enjoy your light-skinnedness, nigga.
Damn, holy. Whoa, that's a bad one. Oh, shit. Oh, no. King Thrash. Wouldn't be a King Thrash video without the race card being thrown around.
We understand that you light-skinned niggas' breath stank. That you motherfuckers' hair smell like wet-ass dog, but with Jerry curl conditioner in that motherfucker.
How in the world are you being racist towards lighter black-skinned people? Huh? What? What? We're attacking a man for being a lighter-skinned black man. What? King, how? How do you get likes like this? What the fuck?
Nigga, we know you niggas pluck eyebrows, nigga. Yes, we know, nigga, yes.
Damn, King. Look, if you... I don't know. King Thrash... Look, remember when King Thrash was being racist towards white people and Asians? I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't find light-skinned black people not good enough. He just comes across as that type of dude. Holy shit.
Nigga. That's how you...
Nobody report this video. Chaos Prototype IX. Don't report this video. Don't be a bitch. Let people say what they want to say. I'm okay with people saying whatever the fuck they want. What I'm not okay with is people trying to silence them and take it down. Let him say what he wants to say.
You trolling, nigga. That's your homie, nigga. I know.
This is the slowest rap song I've ever heard in my life. This is the first rap song I've ever heard in my life with no beat.
You in the truck listening to this shit like, no, this nigga didn't. Nigga, yes, I did.
Wow.
This is King Thrash Gaming, nigga. Like, subscribe, don't subscribe. You niggas know what it is. Ooh. Oh, I'm not really the type of nigga to promote shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a promoter type nigga.
Good.
As you can see, even on this show, I left. I don't promote the Roundtable. I don't promote my channel on other people's channel. I think that's
This is the results of too much codeine. King Thrash has taken way too much codeine, way too much crack, way too much heroin. He's fucked up.
Taboo, because I don't want none of those bitch ass niggas to come here in the first place. I want only the niggas who have found this motherfucking channel and then stumbled upon it and then liked what they heard and stayed to come through here. I'll be damned if I have some nigga who watched me on some other nigga's channel and then press the fucking subscribe because they like that other nigga, not knowing that they dealing with a nigga that ain't like that nigga.
Huh? this stream has been me trying to figure out what King Thrash has meant or said, and I don't understand. I don't speak Ratchet. I'm sorry, King. Look, I love you, man, but I don't speak Ratchet. It's very hard to understand what you're trying to say. Why are you trying to rap without a beat?
Okay. So I don't promote shit. But if you want to holler at a nigga on Twitter, my nigga, I check Twitter more than I check almost anything.
Oh, I know. I know.
So, nigga, do what you do. 6 is my @ or King Thrash. I think, am I the boogeyman right now? Or I think I'm King Thrash, the gaming ambassador or some shit right now. You know what I'm saying? You know,
No.
follow a nigga if you got any questions, comments, whatever the fuck, nigga. King Thrash.
Our school, our education system has failed. Our rehabilitation programs have failed. Our war on drugs have failed. And King Thrash is proof of all of that.
The PSN, King Thrash 360 is the Xbox Live, SW and some fucking letters for fucking Switch. I am not going to remember random numbers
What?
for Nintendo. I don't know what the fuck their problem is with that.
What does this mean?
So niggas know what it is. Nigga, King Thrash Game. I don't have a Steam account. Well, I actually do, but I think I used it once.
Oh.
Because fuck
So you're
Steam
not
and
a
their
gamer.
accounts and PCs.
Because you're not a
Nigga,
gamer.
I used it on a laptop. Shit. Yeah, yes, and my phone is buzzing. Yes. I made this video on my phone. Yes. Because, nigga, why not?
You have a computer, but you made your video on a phone? Why?
God. I ain't a goddamn YouTuber.
Yet you want to be. $2 from Benjamin Loken. King Thrash is giving himself too many end passes. Oh, yeah.
The fuck am I do? Buy a mic for you niggas? Fuck y'all thoughts and your earlobes, nigga. I don't give shit about what you feel, nigga.
Okay.
I'm here to deliver the realness, and the realness doesn't need equipment to be delivered.
I need equipment to understand what you're saying. Like, for real, I need equipment to understand what any of this means. Do we have a ratchet translator doohickey machine? Do we have anything like that? Chat, do we have a ratchet translator? Is there a ratchet translator on Google? I need it, because I don't understand this.
For you fuck niggas, what the fuck? Look at the Xbox.
Okay.
They don't even use their equipment to deliver their games. Why the fuck would I use some equipment to deliver you on YouTube, you stupid motherfucker?
Why would I improve when Microsoft doesn't improve? Why are you comparing yourself to a $1 billion, $1 trillion corporation?
It's King Thrash Gaming. Like, subscribe, don't like, don't subscribe. You know what the fucking business is.
Yes, sir.
Remember, I'm gonna say it slow for the niggas in the back.
Holy shit,
like,
this was
subscribe,
bad.
comma, don't like, and don't subscribe. That means, nigga, do what you do.
Okay.
I'm not asking you for shit, nigga.
Okay.
It's King Thrash Gaming. I'm out.
Woo! Oh! Oh my God. Listen. I've been around cokeheads. They talk like this. They're unhinged. And let me see if the dislikes updated at all. Let me see.
What up, gamers? It is your
Aw,
boy.
that's disappointing. Not much. Oh, well. Woo! Holy shit. My God. It's over. All right? I gave you 3 lethal doses of salt. 3 different ponies. All trying to cope. All trying their very hardest not to be salty. But when I watch a grown-ass man like this, like so invested in console wars, he doesn't even sit down to make his food. He just chews it while making the video. That man's got some serious dedication and some serious passion for console warring. I wish I had his passion for console warring like I would have a passion for paying my taxes. Because goddamn, I would be a dedicated motherfucker. That's for sure. This is crazy. I don't... Like, King Thrash doesn't even take time to breathe. He's just like... No, I'm saying my Edward. End of the video. Doesn't even take time to breathe. When you can't even take time to breathe in your videos, you have a serious problem. You're right. I do believe that you just... Maybe you do think faster than everyone else, but you think with like one brain cell. Maybe that's why your thoughts are faster than everybody else's. They're produced with one brain cell and they're just shot out like that. Oh, I think I'm ready to end the stream. I've been on for a while. I brought you the salt. I didn't hold back. I'm at a loss for words. I never thought this is where gaming would be going. People fighting each other over games they can play. Wow. It happened when I was children, but it didn't happen like this. The internet has only made me realize how cringe adults can be. Fritanga trash, second channel when? Ooh, good question, Strohut TV. I haven't thought about it yet. You should see MBG stream. He's coping so hard. And no, yes, I got N. Frit, I've played Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, and I don't really know how to spot janky mechanics, but the combat in Forbidden West is much better, I think. It is. Horizon Forbidden West combat doesn't look janky. It looks fine to me. But whatever. The only thing I can think about King Thrash is faster at than anyone else is his ability to switch emotions. King Thrash can switch his emotions faster than any other man I've ever met in my life. 1 minute he could be calm, relaxed, then the next minute he could be an unhinged bundle of illiteracy and stupidity. That's what he's fast at. Oh, he's also really fast at arguing and disagreeing with his wife. So, there's that too. Anyways, to all my lovely viewers, it's been one hell of a night. I'm back. I'll see you with the video very soon, probably tomorrow, most likely. Can't promise. But I need more salt. I haven't passed out yet. Well, your tolerance is too high. That's your problem, Mr. Warmaster47. How drunk are you right now? Cracker? Asked Delta. Pretty drunk. I think I have like 4 beers down now. Anyways, for the rest of you who only subbed to wait for the ports, stay subbed, because when Bloodborne PC comes out, when Last of Us PC port comes out, I will be there. Day 1. So don't you fucking worry. And with that being said, I hope everybody has themselves an excellent night. I know you won't be sleeping that long because you didn't pass out from salt, but I promise the next dosage of salt will leave you passed out for maybe 10 minutes. Have a good night.